Hello, everyone. Good
Hi.
morning. I brought Miss Weenie with me.
Weenie Woman is here.
Weenie woman.
And I'm upside down, so this might get weird.
Hello, Miss Susan.
Hope she won't put a pineapple up.
Oh, pineapples for sale from Miss Weenie today.
Did he say pineapple?
Yes.
Oh my god.
Yes,
Sean.
Good morning, Miss Toonie.
Hi, Toonie. Let's see. Do I want to watch from YouTube or StreamYard?
I need A, B.
What are you using, Lindy K?
For my letters?
For your watching, are you using YouTube or StreamYard today?
StreamYard.
Okay, I'm going with that too. Hi, Jacqueline. Hey, Epi. Hi.
Good morning, Epps and Jacqueline and anybody else coming in. Miss Weenie's got some fabulous little photo albums there.
Yeah, I priced this one at $1 million.
Yes, which is still
because I love the shape and I don't know if I want to let it go. So it's a mere $1 million if you want it.
We're happy here. I'll just make payments.
What did you say?
He said just bill him and he'll make payments.
Okay.
Layaway. We're doing a layaway plan today.
It's called Rent-A-Center. I get it and I'll make payments.
Oh, I made that worse.
Oh, look, Susan said, can she get a payment plan?
Yeah, we can work on a payment plan, Susan. Or maybe joint custody.
There you go.
Yes. Good morning, Judy.
Hi, Judy.
So I just discovered last night that Miss Judy has digitals. Did you know this?
Really?
She does. I'm like, I know she makes journals, but I discovered that she has digitals. So I will be going over and looking at digitals today.
Me too. That's okay, Susan. That's what I'm planning to do with my student loans.
We're going to go into a deferment. Good morning, Susie.
Hi, Susie's Craft Room and Studio.
All right, so Sean and I bill through PayPal. We ship through Pirate Ship at the cheapest amount possible. Good morning, Debbie. I can do, what do you call it? Apple Pay? Square. I can do Square. It just may take me a little bit longer because of getting used to their layup versus PayPal. Anything else you can think of? Oh, we are smoke-free. We have had a dog in the past, but at the moment we are pet-free.
And we are kid-free. And no kids.
Yeah, no kids. We're empty nesters. All right, Miss Adria, do you want to talk about yourself?
Is she there?
Did I freeze? Can you guys see me? Let me see. Okay. Miss Weenie. Oh, we lost Weenie. All right. So while we're waiting for her, does anybody have anything that you would like to see today? We have been doing a lot of destash, and I have like 13 boxes of things I need to destash. Susie, how old are they?
And don't forget.
So tonight in the description box, Miss Erin is doing Christmas in July, and we're doing an evening sale. So she is going to begin at 6:30 Eastern time, 5:30 Central. Let me make sure that this is correct. Yeah, 5:30 Eastern, so 4:30 Central. Sorry. I've got that linked below. Let me see what. All right, that's Miss Adria. So in Erin's cell, we have Erin, myself, Sarah, Miss Debbie Epps, Miss Weenie. That is all for this evening. Tomorrow we have Erin, Epps, Lindy, and Sarah. And that is it for tomorrow. And then in September, we are going to do another pajama sale. We're going to have multiple sellers, and it's going to be a Friday after work. We're going to go really late into Friday evening. Then we're going to start bright and early Saturday morning, go till late in the evening Saturday, come back Sunday. So we're going to be doing lots of rotating in and out. So stay tuned for that. Susan, I have all kinds of stuff. Good morning, Miss Cat. I found some stuff that had stains, so it's coffee dyeing, and I'm going to make little kits in the future for those. I have fabric. We have books. We have French books still. We have buttons. We have yo-yos. We have, well, let's just throw those out right now. I have 3 sets of the laundry clips while I'm waiting for Miss Adria to come back. So you're going to get 20 clips, I believe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. You're going to get 20 clips plus the holder, B1. All of the clips will have B1 on them for $15. That's A. B12 is going to be on B. And B8 is going to be C. And, oh, I don't even have YouTube pulled up. Give me just a moment, and I'll put in the price and the go. Good morning, Nick. I am slacking this morning. ABC, they are $15 each, and that is in
Did she get kicked out and won't be able to come back in? What happened?
Miss Sweeney. You just, once you come back in, you don't have to mod. I got it. Good morning, Alyssa. How are you? These go to Elisa. Let's see. I have a little dauber here and some, probably a good 25 to 30 sponges that go on there. That's going to go to the first me for $3. So Susan, we have all kinds of different things. All right, that's going to go into a miscellaneous. The next thing, I found this huge bundle of goodness that I'm not sure where it came from, but it's been sitting on my shelf. I believe this is a fava, a 4 creation. But since Sean moved in, I don't have room. I'm going to let that go for $5. That's in. So what she did was, it's got a doily on the bottom, so you can use it for a topper. And then she just kept layering stuff on top. How is everyone today? All right. Sean said, let's drop it down. Let's go down to $3 to the first me. All right. Thank you all. All right. We're going to do a dollar round. I have bags of Doing Good Susan. These are clear little bitty mini spoons. And I have 2 bags. You get 11 spoons for $1. That is A. 2 available. B, I have this taupe colored rosebud. That's $1. Then I have this pink. And that is a pink color. There, you see a little more of the pink. That. Then you're going to get 5 spools of black thread. I have 1, 2, 3 of those available. And then the oddball, I have this mold. I was going to use it in my coffee dyeing fabrics, but I've not had time and it's just been here. So that is E. Can I get E right here? Let's slide everything this way. And let's come down. And StreamYard, my stuff was up and it was okay, but on YouTube it's not coming. Is that better? So round number 4 is $1. A, B, C, D, and E. Get a big bag and I'm going to start filling it up. All right, Miss Susan for A, D, and the E. Thank you, Miss Susan. No one else for A. So Miss Susan, you're getting those. And B, C, and D are still available. It's weird because I have all this room on StreamYard.
Yeah.
All right, then it looks like you're going to get 4 yo-yos. These are 10 for $1. You're welcome, Susan. These are a glittery Christmas scene. If I need to take them out of the bag, let me know. That's B. C is this blue patchwork. D is this white and green ivy. E is this baby blue. So 4 yo-yos for $1, and I did make those. That's in, everyone. Okay, I'll just sell until you come back in, and then we'll give you the equal amount of time. I got you, girl. Don't worry. A and B for Miss Toonie. Thank you. We'll call C, D, and E still available. This round, this is like a light green with a floral patterns in pink, gold, and a light blue. That's A.
You've got 2 different styles in them.
And then we have this Christmas theme with the choo-choo, like kid toys on it. So it's a tan background with ivy and toys. C is they're gonna start being mixed. So this is the Christmas fabric with the tan. 2 and 2. D is the pattern that's on A with these 2 colors.
I have one more solid color, sorry.
Oh, that's a solid. All right, and then this solid. I'm gonna. Can I squeeze?
You raise everything up, you should be good.
Yeah, but look. You're not seeing everything on YouTube. It's weird.
You can. I'm seeing everything. Because your screen is not like it should be on there. Because you got that thing on the bottom. I don't know why that's on there for. That's weird.
Isn't that weird?
Yep.
Okay.
There you go.
All right. So let me move things up. My computer is showing things different. I'm going to put F down here at the bottom, and it is 4 different patterns. And G, you're going to get these 2, which is a black background with some florals and a snake pattern. That will be all of the yo-yos. That's in. Whew. He is sitting here in a dress. Miss Tooney for A and E. There. All right, A, B, C, D, E, F, and G. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Susan, I'm going to offer this to you first. I have 8 sets for $4. I'm going to put it in. If Susan comes in, I'm going to let her have it because she purchased all of the others. That's in. Gotcha, Susan. Thank you, woman. All right, the next thing I have is this sheer piece. It has been cut in this corner. So I'm not sure what happened here, but it's been cut. Let me give you a measurement. 30, approximately 40 inches. It's sheer, and then it has these bluebells on there. By about 20, which would be 40. And it just has that one corner cut out. I'm going to let this go for $2. And then if not, it's going in the coffee bath today. That's in.
You're coming back in.
Yeah, she's got to get some charge going. All right, that is going in the coffee bath. I have some Disney book covers. So this is 7 3/4 by 10 3/4 ish. This one is A, so it's 5-minute sleepy time stories. It is still held together. I did cut the spine right here, so you might want to take it fully apart. That's going to be $1 on A. And then I have this 5-minute snuggle story cover. And it's purple on the inside. So a blue and a purple. Number 9. $1. A or B. That's in. Good morning, Miss Lori B. How are you? All right, those are going to Miss Susan Tooney. Thank you, ma'am. All right, then I have, so I paid $2. I'm going to ask $2 for this little sticker book. I've never used it. Oh, I got it because I thought it was stickers, but I think it is like a punch out. Yes, they're punch out. And I thought when I was, at work shopping that it was stickers. So they just have different little sayings throughout here. Imagination is the eye of the soul. That's going to be $2 to the first me. You are fine, Adria. That's in, ladies. Good morning, Pam. All right, this is going to Miss Tooney. I have one Birds in Bloom magazine for $1 to the first person. It's got beautiful pictures in here. Oh, that's kind of cool. Bird clips. All right, that's going for $1. That's in. Going to Miss Weenie. Oh, thank you, Miss Weenie. All right, I think these are little tea towels. They are a linen. And it's a Mr. and Mrs. set. There's the Mr. I need the lint roller in here. There is the Mrs. There are no stains that I could see. I am going to go $3 to the first me. That's in. I think it belonged to Meg Ryan. It probably did. That's going to Miss Susan. Thank you, Susan. All right, I have a miscellaneous thing. I got this bag, and I thought I'm going to cut it up, and I'm going to make a journal because I love this front piece. But I just haven't done it yet. So I'm going to let the purse go. I paid $10, and that's what I'm going to ask for it. It's a Maya Bay Mira bag. So that's going to be, oh, and the zipper does work. $10. That's in, ladies. And Meg Ryan Sr. It does not go with Sean's dress today. No. I think I'm going to have to learn how to take it apart and just do the journal. All right. It's still available. All right, I have this Vicky Bouton set of powdered pigment set. I got it for $6.99, and that's what I'm going to sell it for. Well, $7. I'm going to round it up. Sorry. That's in. No, not his color. He would want it to be orange. You know what? I have a ton of mica powder, so I don't want this. So let's go down to 5. Gotcha, Weenie. All right, then I have miscellaneous. These are little tags. You get quite a few in there. If you want me to take them all out and show you, I will. It's going to be $1 for A. B is a glassine envelope that I altered, and it's got a matching tag. That's going to be $1. We have puff stickers with sentiments on there for $1. It's in the blues and green family. We have pink alphabet stickers. That's going to be D. And E is the 120. You get the lowercase and larger case letters in a green sparkle for $1. That's in, everyone. Right, we're going to call those still available. All right, then I have these graffiti stickers. They're kind of jewel-like, and they're in pastel colors. That's going to be $1 on A. I've got these letter punch outs. These are going to be $2. And there are 1, 2, 3 boards in there, I believe. 4 sheets. So there are 4 sheets in there for $2. And then I have the green larger letters in here. That one's going to be $1. What else we got over here? I have a book cover. Goes this way. That's the inside, and the outside is just this green, and it's like cushioned. That's going to be $1 on D. A is $1. I should have put B separate. B is $2, and then C and D are $1. That's in, everyone. Susan 4C. Thank you, Susan. All right, A, B, C, and D are still available. All right, I have this book, this hardboard book. They put my sticker on here, and when I took the sticker off, it came off. But the cool thing is this book opens up and it pulls out. So you can do it this way. You could do it this way. And it is double-sided. So then you just push it back together. So like an accordion, but it's different. And then it folds up. And then this ties right here on the front like this. I paid $7 for this, but since there is a little blemish on the cover, I'm going to go $5 to the first me. That's in. Hello, Super Sculptor. How are you? Let me put my banner up. So if you're new and you've never ordered from us before, please send me your full legal name and then your YouTube name, your full mailing address, and your PayPal email address. And send it to that email right there, right there, right there. Oh, Elisa, thank you. Are you sure you want to leave, Elisa? I have rusty items coming and some bus tickets. Got some good stuff coming up next. You know what? I'm going to put that on here because I don't want it to pull up again. I got this at a sale. Oh, here's the little zipper. It does have a little smell to it. It kind of reminds me of shaving cream, which is probably what it was used for. A man probably used this for his travel. But I thought it was going to be cool to put things in here to take to the retreat. But I couldn't get very much stuff in here. So I am going to let this go for $5. And I'm not sure how much I bought this from Miss Jill for. And I know it was more than $5, but the zipper does work. That's in, ladies. Have a good day, Elisa. If you need to know dimensions, just let me know. All right, that's still available. All right, the next thing we have is I've got this ode ledger. It is 13 by about 7 7/8. It's a suede filling, so I'm sure it was a leather cover. The spine is really rough. But on the inside, the pages, before I flip it over, this is going to be an expensive folio. They are 12 3/4 by 7 3/4, and they are French blue ledger pages. So the folios are going to be 15, or if you do more than one folio, which is 2 sheets, we'll do $28 for 2, and then if you do a bulk deal, we will get with you and we'll do a bulk price for you. I will start from the center of the book. I could not find a price anywhere on the ledger pages. So I have 340 sheets that have been wrote on there. And it's all in French. And then I have plenty in the back that are not wrote on. So I am going to put this in for you guys. So 15 per folio, or 2 for 28. That's in. Just let me know how many folios you want, and I'm going to let Miss Adria back in.
Am I in?
You are back in. I'm going to put this back on.
Hi, Amy. Okay, so now that she's put the go, put your me back in. And welcome.
Okay.
Am I sideways?
Her name Amy?
Her name is Amy, and she's awesome.
All right. Nice to meet you, Amy. I got you for 2 folios. Do you have a preference? Do you want one that has writing, one that's blank, or do you want writing or just blank? Weenie. Okay. I was like, I lost you again.
Yeah, Ryan's messing with me.
Ryan, are you messing with her?
I'm trying to get her not sideways.
Oh, you did it real weird now.
Okay. We're going to put it on them. So, okay. I got you for writing.
Oh, boy.
Oh, see, you're up.
Oh, he got it correct. Thanks, Ryan. You rule.
Okay.
All right. Since we got you up, and Ryan, you are the man.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Since I have Miss Weenie up, we're just going to go right on over to her because we were going to do 45-minute sell times. So she came right back at the good time.
Oh my gosh, look at that. Wait, I'm going to enter on my laptop too. Hopefully that doesn't screw things up.
It shouldn't.
Okay. Okay. Sorry about that, everybody. Sorry, Lindy. That was so unprofessional.
Girl, are we professional?
Uh-oh. I got multiple keys. Okay.
We're just laid back.
Yes. Laid back. That's what we are. Okay. So we're going to start with some 25-cent strips of hand coffee dyed tickets. You get 6 tickets per strip. We have the pumpkin pattern for, oh, look, my numbers are backwards. That's cute. 2. We have the faux, it's kind of like it was supposed to be a ledger stencil for 3. This is the mums pattern for 4. the polka dot pattern for 5, and the lace pattern for 6. So that's ready to go in when you're ready, Lindy.
Okay, and how much did you say these were?
25 cents a strip, and I have no idea how many there are of each. It varies. Hi, Danielle, Gypsy's Craft Nook. Oh, yes. Good idea, Susan. My email is adriawofford@gmail.com. And if you would please email me your first and last name, your YouTube name so I know how to associate them, your mailing address, and if you would like to be billed through PayPal, Square, Venmo, or Zelle, that would be super helpful.
And that is in. Good morning, Danielle. Good morning, Susan.
Hi, Turtle Susan. Okay.
I was trying to figure out how to stop your banner from scrolling. All right, so Miss Susan Tooney would like 2 of each, please.
All right. Thank you, Miss Susan Tooney. I'm so excited for you. Give me 2 of each. Yay. Look at Rosemary. Rusty Peacock is in the house.
Hello, Rosemary.
Let me get you one that has different. There we go. These are for Miss Tooney. I'm going to start you a box.
Hello, Miss Christy. How many do you have left?
I have no idea. Which one are you talking about?
They're
all different because it depends on the size of the stem.
Sean came in that he would want 4 of each, and then Christy would like the rest.
Oh my gosh, Christy! You flatter her. Okay.
Yeah.
Let me get Mr. Sean a box.
Okay. Ginger Pam came in and wants 3A and E. So let's see what.
That would be Surger Man.
Oh, my bad. Who was the one that wanted the rest? I'm just making cards.
Christy.
Crafted by Christy. Okay, and I do have other patterns, guys. Okay, so first we have Sean with 4 of each. 2, 3, 4.
Hello, Miss Jean.
Hi, Jean. 2.
Okay, Christy, I got you. And you guys make sure that you are going back and forth because Miss Christy's about to sell and Sean's going to be over harassing her too.
Oh. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's only one of the dots and one of the ledger left. 2, 3, 4. Okay.
Christy, I'll get you ones from the next round too. And then if you don't want them, we'll work something out. Okay.
Okay, I got Mr. Sean. Now I'm moving on to Ginger Pam. How many did she like?
She wants 3A.
3. So there's no A. There's just numbers. Does she mean 3, 2?
Probably 3 of number 6.
Because I'm backwards. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That makes sense. If that's wrong, let us know. Okay. 3 of that.
And 3 of number 2. I do, girl.
Okay. Thank you, Pam.
And then the rest are going to Christy.
Thank you, everybody.
That number 3 is cool.
I'm so excited. You guys like those.
3.
I had fun making those.
You better.
Those will match Christy's paper packs that she did yesterday.
Oh, they will? That's so cool. Okay. We have another round of those, maybe 2. Okay.
Yay!
Let me fix my number situation. Okay, 2 is the rainbow arcs. 3 is one of my favorite, the numbers and the gears. 4 is the artisan rug pattern. 5 is a poinsettia, but it really just has the leaf pattern. And 6 is the mandala pattern, like that. All right, that's ready to go, Lindy.
All right.
Yes, Ginger Pam, I'm just trying to confuse you.
That's in, ladies and gents. I will, Christy. I gotcha. So Mr. Surgerman wants 4 of each, please.
Got you, Surgerman Sean. These will go good with your dress.
Yes, it will.
You can put them in your purse. You got
There you go.
2, 3, 4. These are kind of hard to count.
Yes.
They want to stick together, so you might be getting extras. Just because my fingers don't work. I'm going to get some from the middle. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, got you, Surgerman Sean.
Miss Susan Tooney would like 2 of number, or she wants number 2 times 4.
Got it. 4 of number 2. 1, 2, 3, 4 for Susan Honey. Got it.
It doesn't have an ace up, so we're starting with 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Oh, sorry, that's weird, isn't it?
It's good. Sean's like, that's not number, she's not taking number 2. She's going to number 1. I'm like, no.
Okay, I have no problem. I can switch to my weenie dogs for the next round. They have letters.
Miss Pam would like 3 times 6.
Okay.
Okay. So I think I
Got you, Pam. Thank you.
all right. So Miss Susan, can you take hers back?
She wants
the gears, not.
Sure, there's only 3 of those left, Susan. Is that okay?
You want to admit that on TV, please, where I can record it?
It's not your fault, Susan. I was making things weird with my cards. I see that now, and we're gonna adapt because we're adaptable.
All right. Did you get Miss Pam for number 3 times 6?
I got Miss Pam for
Miss Pam, please let me know if that's correct.
I got Miss Pam in this round for 3 of the mandala. Is that correct?
All right.
Yes, Lori. I love to make.
No, 3 of 6. So you're right.
Okay. Great.
Weenie was right.
I
Okay.
love you, right.
And then the
husband, Pam. Okay. This round is moving on, and then we have our last round of tickets.
So, did you put the rest of those in Christie's?
Oh, was I supposed to? My bad. My bad.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Got it. Okay. And then Weenie A is going to be this grid. Weenie B, what was this? Oh, this is the surfboard. I call it surfboard, but it's just very rando. Okay. Weenie C is hearts. They're so cute. And then Weenie D is this staggered bricks pattern. Okay, those are ready.
All right. That's in, ladies. Susan, Sean wanted me to say that he was correct, but I couldn't. And he goes, you need to tell them that I was correct. And I was like, but you weren't. But I couldn't call him out because you did the same thing he did.
Sorry, Susan. I was making it weird. Is this the
D times 4 for Miss Susan.
Susan?
So
Good
Susan,
morning,
you and
sarcastic
Sean
Brenda.
do what, Adria?
I said good morning, sarcastic Brenda.
Yeah. So Susan, Toonie, and Sean are on the same wavelength today.
I'm on my own apparently, but cards are going away. We didn't like the cards.
All right.
Nobody for the hearts. I'm shocked.
Mr. Sean will take 4 of A, B,
4 of
C,
A,
and D.
2. Oh, those are upside down. 3,
I'm used to that with you.
4. 4 of A, 4 of B. 1, 2, 3.
Yes, numbers with numbers are challenging.
Yes, I see that. Okay. So I got Sean 4 of A, 4 of B, and then what else would he like?
C and D.
C and D. Okay, Sean, there's only one D left. Is that okay?
Yes.
Aw. 4 of D. Okay.
Anyone else? If not, these are going to be sold as well because they're going to go in Christy's box. I'm not seeing anyone else, so we're going to give those to Miss Christy.
Awesome. Thank you guys so much. Okay. Next, we're going to go for a dollar item. We have these prepared slides. They're very cool.
Uh-oh.
A is phlox leaf. It's got it in there. I don't have a microscope, but it's there. That's A. B is camellia pollen. Don't sniff it.
Achoo.
C is pine tree stem. D is veins of holly leaf. E is tulip pollen. Those are going to be $1 each.
All right.
I don't know if you can see all my dogs, but those are ready.
And those are glass, correct?
Oh, I actually think they're plastic. They feel like plastic.
Okay.
I'm going to go with plastic.
No one is coming in. Okay, I'm going to count 1, 2, 3. All right, Miss Pam would like D as in dog, please.
You got it, Miss Pam.
I would like E, please.
You can just put hers in my box.
Yes, Sean's going to
Okay.
pay today.
Let's see, this is $1.
We'll take it in further.
And let's see. Lindsay wanted E. This is for Pam.
Pam did get the holly leaf, right?
Oh, Valley of Holly Leaf. Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Lindy wanted E, which is tulip pollen. Come on, label. Work with me, girl.
Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha.
Okay. Next, we have bamboo cane. That one's cute. That's A.
We didn't see that one. Hold that back up and
Oh, my bad.
go up towards your weenies.
That's what she
No.
said.
Go up. There you go. Kind of blurry. Go to there. There we go.
That's bamboo cane. That's A. We have labor. I don't know how you say that. Then we have that one. That's B. Oh, this is cute. We have dandelion fuzz.
Oh.
C. We have carnation stem. I got that one at Publix. That's D. We have lily pollen. That's E.
Right. And that is in, ladies. All right, Miss Adria. I want the fuzz
The fuzz.
and
Okay.
the carnation.
And the carnation for Lindy. And Sean's buying, right?
Yes.
Okay. What are the flowers? Pam, we have bamboo cane, laver, and lily pollen. And while Ginger Pam is looking at that, there's only 2 left. Whoops, I'm throwing that one. Clearly it's not glass. That's agar. I don't know if I'm saying these things right. And the last one is sunflower.
All right.
The last 2. Hi, Erin, in the afternoon.
I'm going to put this back in and see if anybody wants the sunflower. Oh, Pam would like the sunflower, please.
You got it, Pam. I want to look at the bamboo cane. It looks cool.
That would go cool in an Asian.
Oh.
Hello, Miss Erin. Erin snuck in. I didn't even see her. Hello, Wooly.
She's sneaky like that. Hi, Wooly.
I got to go back and see what Miss Wooly had because I'm sure she had wonderful stuff.
Okay, next we are moving to something I made. These are not genuine whale tails. I created this design on my Cricut and mimicked the whale tail the best I could. So I am calling these manatee tails.
Manatee tail.
Oh. Yes.
Oh.
Okay, so the first pack, which I have obviously a zillion of, are greens and blues. So you have 2 each of the patterns. Oh, I'm sorry, they're double-sided also.
Oh.
So you have 2 each. Of the patterns. And they are already scored for you to fold in half. And so there are 10 total in a pack, and those are $1 a pack. The next set I have for you is warm colors. So the first one is cools, and this one is warms. Again, 10 in a pack. They're double-sided.
Good morning, Lucy. How are you?
Right, Brenda, I was thinking, like, what can I possibly call them where you guys will know? I was trying to do whale tails, but they're not exactly whale tails. And then I was like, what the heck? The real ones don't actually look like whale tails anyway. And I was going to call them fail tails. But then I decided to give myself a little more credit. And so I'm going to call them manatee tails. And the last pack, the C, is purples. And this cardstock is a little bit thicker. It's from the Lavender Prima pack. And they are also double-sided. There's 2 of each pattern. I like this one, the butterflies. Little ledger.
Is Sean's crinkling bugging anybody?
No, I don't even hear it. I mean, let me speak for everybody, but no. Okay, and so these packs of 10 are $1 a piece, and those are ready to go, Lindy.
Okay. That's in everyone. I would like 1 of each, please.
You got it, Lindy.
Take that. Wait for the box.
I'm sorry, did I say $1.50? I just raised the price on you out of nowhere. I'm sorry, Lindy. They were 50 cents a pack.
Well,
My bad. Flash sale.
10 for $1, right?
10 for 50 cents. 10 in a pack for 50 cents.
Miss Susan Tooney would like 2 of each, please.
Let me write that on here so I remember how much I charged. Okay. Got you, Miss Susan. Thank you.
All right. You know what? You're going to have to give me another 1 of each.
You got it.
Lori B, he's back here just like crinkling the paper, crinkling. Miss Pam would like 1 of each, please.
Got it, Pam. Ginger Pam. Oh, this one exploded.
Great job, Weenie.
Thank you. I got help from a coworker at the lottery, a millennial, on how to use a computer.
Erin, Sean, I'm going to throat punch him in a minute.
Throat punch. Ooh, and then he can throat sing. Have you heard that? It's so weird.
No, I don't think so.
You don't want to.
All right. What are we here? Sean's crinkling packaging.
He's eating candy. Like a 5-year-old.
And Weenie, these were fabulous.
Thank you. We'll have a zillion, so if anybody wants to come back for more.
Manatee tails are in.
Plenty of manatee tails left, y'all.
And Brenda says it's an appropriate title because they do look more like a manatee tail than a whale tail.
Well, thank you. Okay.
If you're unwrapping hostess, you best be sharing, Brenda said.
Yes, I agree with that. Okay, next we have a bigger item, both in size and expense. So we can either do these for $4 a piece, or I'm willing to do the whole set for $20. So if someone comes in for the whole set at $20 at any time after the go, I will take that over the individuals, if that makes sense.
It sure does.
We have Treasury of Mother Goose. We have Disney's Children's Favorites. I'm going to show you all of them because they won't all fit. I'm going to show you Disney. It's a Small World. That's the thing of nightmares if you've worked at FAO Schwartz like I have. We have Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs. We have Peter Pan. We have Mary Poppins. And these are books, by the way. They're records, and
I have to mod card. That one needs to go in my box.
Okay. They're also books. I was thinking you could use the pages for making a journal. And then we have Cinderella. So they're $4 a piece or $20 for the set.
Sorry, you guys. If there's another Mary Poppins fan, I am so sorry.
Don't be sorry.
5 books for $20.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
6 books for 20. Okay, there we go. 6 for 20. Now I'm going to go $4.
They have these nice large, I think these are 12 by 12 pages. You can put it in whatever you want. Yeah, 12 by 12 pages because, you know, vinyl size. So they would be great for journal page, coffee dyeing, you know, whatever you want. And you could use the
Make pockets.
you could use the cover for a cover.
Yeah.
This back page as well.
See, Cinderella, I would have to cut. I don't know. I might try to make a big lap book, maybe.
Yeah. Yeah. You definitely could. Like this one would be even cute as like a TN. You could do that.
Yes.
With it. Okay.
Anyone interested?
How about $3 each?
Susan Tooney's going to take B, please.
B, is that children's favorites? I'm going to give that to you for $3. They could be combined into a big Disney journal.
$3 for the blue light special.
$3 blue light special. Hopefully y'all can't see my crack right now. Anyone else?
Oh, Debbie said you could combine them into a big Disney journal.
That would be really cute. And these could be like the centerfolds or something.
Susan would like Cinderella, please.
Cinderella. You got it, Susan. Thank you, thank you.
Tell her to give me Peter Pan.
Serger would like Peter Pan.
Serger, did you know I was Michael in a Peter Pan ballet
That's why I like you.
in Las Vegas? And the boys got to fly the girls because we had to play the little boys, you know? And they flew us into the set.
Well, that's cool.
Oh. Oh.
Dumb. Dumb boys. No offense.
Yes, Lucy, that's what I was thinking. Maybe. Okay, which ones do you have left?
I have Snow White. I have It's a Small World. And I have Treasury of Mother Goose. Ooh, she's in the back. But she has Humpty Dumpty. She has little TP dudes. Who's this? I don't know who that is, but he's got a big pie.
If
Oh,
no
the
one
Cow
else
and the
comes
Moon.
in, I'm going to take all of them. Anyone else?
Oh, Little Bo Peep. Dogs.
All right, those are sold.
Okay, you got it.
4 and 20 blackbirds.
Oh, is that what it was? Okay, how am I doing on time?
You are doing fabulous. You got 15 minutes.
Okay,
Ish.
we're going big, y'all.
Uh-oh.
So we have our, oh, okay, I gotta use my muscles. We have our post office box doors that I have cleaned and cleaned and cleaned for you guys.
She did.
So, yeah, I really did. Like destroyed my room and had to clean it after. But so
Oh, hello, Brat.
Oh, Brat's here. Hi, Diana.
Brat is here.
So A is the small one. It is, the size is about a little more than 3.5 this way by almost 5 that way. It does weigh a pound. And this one has the number, it looks like 371 in there. So when I cleaned them, I unscrewed them. I took that off because I didn't want to lose the ones that had the number. So the small one with the number is going to be $20. So this is A. So they're all a little bit different, Lindy.
Okay.
Here's another small one with a number. That one says 62. It does not have any black grunge on the window anymore. That one's going to be B.
And is that 20 as well?
That one's 20 as well.
Okay.
Here's another $20 one, number 64. I tried to get that stain off, but it is there. It is just part of the grunge. This one does have a little bit of a bend in it here, and it has the nice black grunge behind the window there. That's number 64. That one's $20. That's C. Here's another $20 one with a number 153. Oops, I left a little bit of crusty cleaner on there. That'll come off with a little soap, and I'm not soap, just water and a toothbrush. And looks like these are all $20.
Okay.
Here's a different one with a little yummy crusty tape, 413. And this one is janky, but it still opens up. That would be a really fun mixed media piece. I thought about keeping this one myself, but if someone wants it for $20, it's yours. So those are each $20. And then I do have two, just so you know. One is the bronzy color and one is the silver color without the numbers. And those are going to be 15 a piece, but we'll do those in another round.
Okay.
These are ready.
Adrian, could you show the back of that one you just had up?
The 413?
No, the ones with nothing on it.
Oh.
You can find a way. Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Right, Lucy? That's what Sean's eyeing.
Yes, there's medium ones and a couple large ones also coming up.
I think I want 413. Does Kip know you have these?
Kippers knows I have these. I don't know that she's here right now to take advantage.
Okay.
She was calling all of them while I was cleaning them, so she needs to get in here.
I'm going to send her a message and say, hey.
413 is really fun. I really like that tape. I tried very hard to.
Yeah. I was hoping it was 513, which 5 being Sean's birthday, mine being 13, but 413 is good. I'll take it.
I bet you could soak the tape off and reprint that. Because I was thinking with the ones without numbers, you could make your own easy.
Yeah.
So I bet you could soak the tape off and still print a number and reuse it. But I also like it has like a postage stamp sort of cut out to it, which is cool.
Yeah.
So this one for you, Lindy?
Yes, please.
You got it.
Sean's paying.
Of course. Let's see. This one, I don't know how to pick a lock. This one's locked. This one might be locked. This one might be locked. Okay. So I'm going to set these aside for now. If anybody wants to come back in, you know where to find me. Okay, the last two of that size are the bronze and the silver.
Did Casey get one?
Lock. No, I have not seen Casey yet.
Okay.
Okay, so that's A and B. Those are 15 a piece.
All right.
Yes, Lucy, they would make really cool book covers if you like took this off the hinge, especially. That would be really neat. And then I was actually thinking of putting it on the face of a box that was a slider to open. So like a faux face of a storage box. That's probably what I'm going to do with mine.
Okay, Lucy, so here's what you do. You buy what you need, and then we bring you on so you can destash your stuff.
Yes. And by bring you on, we mean fly you to Atlanta to Adria's house with all your stuff. And we have a total craft session too.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. So these two are still available. Next, we have this size. This goes on the back. Does it say?
Miss Mary would like a please from the last.
That's the bronze one, right, Mary?
Yes.
Okay, Mary. My email is there at the bottom of the screen. If you would please send your mailing first and last name, address, and preferred method of payment. You have the option of PayPal, Square, Venmo, or Zelle. That way I can send you the invoice of your choice. Thank you very much.
Do you accept semi-truck deliveries, Adria?
What does that mean?
Hello, Deanna.
Hi,
Brenda
Deanna.
has like a warehouse full of stuff.
Oh, well, why not?
Can it be typed in chat? Yes, I will type her. I got you, Mary. And welcome, Mary.
Yes, Brenda, I accept semi-truck deliveries. Yep. Okay, so now we have this round. This one without the glass is going to be $25, and it measures about a little less than 5.5 wide by a little less than 6.25 tall. This one is not, oh, it is open.
Oh.
Ooh. So you could probably get that off the hinges pretty easy if you wanted to, or that could be the way you do your book. I don't know. I'm not going to tell you what to do. So that one is 25A.
Okay.
And this goes with, it goes on the back. This is B, it's shut. I don't know if there's a way to open it. Again, it's $25, no glass. C has the beautiful grunged up glass, and this just needs to be Windexed on this side. I would not do that to this side because you would lose your grunge. This one with the glass is $30. That's C. We have two more. This silver one without the glass, which is nice and patinaed, opens. It's very bronzy on the back. That one's really pretty and fun. I love that one. I might keep that one if no one buys it. That one is without the glass, 25. So here, let me put all the 25s ABC up here. Is that easier?
We can do that.
And then the last one, oh, I just found another small one. With glass, again, Windex the front, not the back, because that's just my flour cleaner that I used. This one opens, got some funky bend to it. Could make it interesting. You could make your own number and set it in there. All you have to do is unscrew these pieces here. It's really easy to do. That one with the glass is 30. So A, B, and C are 20. I'm sorry, 25. B and D and E, here I go getting weird again, so Susan, are 30. Okay, those are ready.
Hello, Miss Steamy.
Hi, Steamy.
That's in, ladies and gents. Which one of D and E opened?
D opens and has some bend here. I guess it had been dropped or something, but it makes it stay open, which is nice. And then E feels loose but isn't open, and it has some like almost like green patina on it. Isn't that cool? But this does turn, so I bet you could, I think you could unlock all of them. I just don't know how to pick a lock.
Any interest? All right, Miss Adria, I'm not seeing anyone for these. I'm
Okay.
thinking about D&E.
Okay, no problem. You think they'll be here? And I have 2 more and then we'll switch. Is that okay?
That's fine.
Okay. Okay, the last 2 are humongous. This one is number 865. And I'm getting an arm workout holding it for you. It's 11 wide by 6 1/4. And this white stuff is just the dust left over from me meticulously cleaning. This one is not open right now. That is A. And then these are the ones that I was really thinking would be cool in the front of a storage box. This is number 866. This one turns easily, and it is also currently locked. And let me tell you, these were dirty, and I cleaned them so good. There
Yes, Brenda.
glove change.
Did you
Yes,
tell me
Brenda, this one says 1967 on the back of it. I don't believe the small medium ones say the year, but these 2 are from 1967.
And what is your price on these?
I'm sorry. The large ones are $60 each.
Okay. That's in everyone.
Yeah, so Steamy, I was going to put one on the front of a storage box and either have it hinge open like that or have one that was a slider, so it was just a faux door. That's my initial plan for these big ones because they're very heavy. You wouldn't want to use this for a journal unless you really didn't want anybody to get inside. But I couldn't even find this size and shape on eBay. And I believe you can clean off. So this part is brass and this part is painted. I saw some suggestions to take this paint off with like acetone, which is probably what I'm going to do because I would like to get back down to the brass.
Thank you, Mary.
Thanks, Mary.
And Erin said these would be cool to install into the wall.
Ooh, Erin, could you come over and show me how to do that? Please. Just hanging on a wall in a picture. Oh, yeah. That's true.
Yeah.
You mean just stick them in a voodoo doll. Okay, thanks for looking. And now I think we'll turn it over to Lindy.
All right. And Miss Adria, you are coming back, right?
I'm coming back.
All right.
Thanks for the warning.
Be warned.
All right. So I'm going with some more stuff that I have found that I am just trying to get rid of. These are random 6x6 pages that are Bo Bunny. And I just threw them all in here. That's going to be $1 on A.
Lindy,
Yes.
want to change your email?
You don't want to get all of my emails?
I mean, I can forward them to you. I don't mind.
Thank you, ma'am. All right. Then I took wallpaper and I sewed and made a little pocket and put some music paper on the inside. And then I picked up random ephemera that has been just like piling up. And I'm like, I'm not going to let it pile up anymore. I'm just going to throw it in here for $1. So that is some farm stuff. We have this envelope. and you get 2 fall ruffles for $1. This one, you have some kitchen recipe love, or you can use the grungy pink and tan striped side. That's $1 on D. So we'll go A, B, C, D for $1.
Oh, I'm sorry. I got to put things in. Ah!
Oh, you're good. I got
Oh,
it.
I am? Who's doing it? You're doing it. That was my shoe that farted, I swear.
Mary for A. Thank you, Miss Mary. Miss Tooney for C. And Mary for B. And Brenda for D.
Okay, I'm with it. I'm ready to help.
Okay.
We're done now.
Did you hear him?
He said something sarcastic. I ignored it.
He was like, we're done now. All right. So now we have this little envelope, and on the inside, you got strips of just random scraps that I was keeping. And I'm like, I can't. So randomness in A. There's a ton there. B is like wallpaper that looks like stone. And again, you're getting random ephemera strips. C is, C was a little more. That was a handmade. Those are.
I did a good job of laying it out.
No, you didn't.
See?
You mixed them all together, Sean.
Sean. Saucy man.
Saucy pants. Okay, let's go A, B.
$1.
$1.
Those are in. Brenda gets B.
Thank you, Miss Brenda.
And Susan Tunney gets A.
Thank you, Susan.
Is it Tunney like money or Tooney like loony?
It's Tunny, but I always call her Toonie.
Oh. So we get to pick.
I'm not sure if that's an everybody thing. All right, so I continued making to get rid of the wallpaper that I had found. So you're getting the envelope. And then you are going to get, Sean made lace little streamers. He took a button and 3 pieces of trim.
Cute.
And then you're going to get a fabric little cluster with a button. And then I made these little clusters journal cover toppers. And these are going to be
Oh,
$4. So that's your A. So some are going to have bugs that I didn't keep, and some are going to have little girls. So here's your envelope. And then you got this little girl, Dwell in Possibility. And this is a light pink and some green here. And then to go with her, you get this cluster, this streamer. And that's our B.
pretty.
C is this envelope. And it's a white stone type thing. You're getting this sweet little girl. This cluster. And I brought some color, so we went with a red. That's C. Okay. Here is your envelope. It's got houses on there. Oh, there's D. Here is your cluster. Your streamer has the blue. And you get this scrumptious little girl. So A, B, C, D, $4.
Those are in. It's Tony like funny.
Yes. But I told her she's always going to be Toonie to me.
Guys, Lindy let a bug go and you're not going to grab it up?
I know.
That doesn't happen often.
We'll call those still available. All right, this round, here is the wallpaper I used for your little envelope. You get your little cluster, your streamer, and your cluster. The bumblebee, y'all. That's A. Your envelope on B. Here's your cluster. It's a white and black with your streamer. And this bug. See, this is going to be the last envelope. But I will have a D. It's going to be the same price. So you got this little girl on your story. Your little cluster. And your streamer. And Sean made this button.
Cute.
And our D this round is a folio inside of, and it's got the little accordion. So that is $4 on D.
cool. Okay, that is in. Can I see the cluster situation? Oh, never mind.
Okay.
A is going to Mary.
Thank you, Mary.
And C is going to Deanna.
Thank you, Miss Deanna.
And welcome back.
And welcome back.
I've missed you.
I have to show off. She just made some night lights and sent to me.
Ooh.
All right, Adria, I had 2 more.
Okay.
Here's like a wood grain. And you get this sweet little girl. And this is green. And this is a pink lace. Here's your cluster. Your streamer.
Got you, Deanna. I'll let her know.
Your cluster is black and white. Your streamer. He used this vintage trim here. And then the little girl that you get with her is Go With Your Heart. And look at that precious little face.
That's a really cute ribbon.
And that is AB that round.
Okay, that is in. And Deanna would like to get the girls from the previous round. I think it was the first round.
There's 3. Just showing all 3.
There were 3 girls. She wants all 3.
Deanna, is that right? You want all 3 girls from the first round? There was a sweet girl, there was a stone type thing envelope, and there was a scrumptious girl.
Yes.
That's it.
Gotcha, Deanna.
Deanna, there's a girl in this round also on B. Would you like her?
And on A.
Oh, I didn't even see her.
Yes, she's the serious little girl. This is Erin. This is y'all pull your stuff together.
She said yes.
Okay. Those are going to Deanna. Thank you.
I believe that yes was for the girls. Oh, yeah, she'd like both of these as well.
All right. Then I have this random ruler. It's 6 inches by 6 inches, and it's got a grid. It is like a metal.
Huh.
I don't know where it came from or why I have it. So that's going to go to the first me for $2.
Okay. That is in. And that is going to Mary.
Thank you, Mary. All right, and then I had this. She is clothed in strength, dignity, and she laughs without fear of the future. It's a little zipper bag. And I had stuff stuck in there like project pieces, but since my husband makes them, I'm letting this one go for $1.
That is in. That's a great price. Who can't use more zipper bags? And that is going to Susan.
Thank you, Susan.
Susan Tunney Toomey.
I know. I'm like, she's got to be. Okay. That goes. So I picked up this wedding book and I was going to give it to my son and his future wife, but she didn't really like it. There is a little spot here and there is a spot here. I don't know if you can see that. It's not really noticeable unless you get it in the light, but I picked that up. I will let this go for $2 to the first meet.
That is in. You could put like a rosette right there or something.
Yes. I was going to kind of grunge it up and she's like, I don't like it.
Or some kind of embellishment like from the wedding. And that is going to Susan.
Thank you, Susan.
Can you do that imitation of your future daughter-in-law again, please?
Yeah, it's happening Tuesday. Okay, what is this? All right, on one of my Saturday crafting chats, I started putting this little junk envelope thing together with scrap paper. I've got all the scrap paper I was going to use bundled here. Yes. So it was a digital kit and I wanted to coffee dye it and it grunged it up. And then I used it on the project I needed and this was what was left over. So then I just started throwing all this stuff together. You're going to get what I started for a little journal plus all the papers for $2.
Okay. That is in. And that is going to Mary.
Thank you, Miss Mary. I can't wait to see what you do with it. All right, and then I've got this little pack here. I don't know what's in here. Got some coffee dyed pieces. Let's just do this to the first me for $1. So there are 4 pieces in here, but you got some trim down here you can cut off.
Okay, that is in. And that is going, I think is Paint Girly.
That's Lori. Hello,
Lori.
Lori.
Never remember if you're Lori or Cindy. I'm so sorry. Hi, Paint Girly Lori.
She's Paint Girly. So I believe so. Lori, I have your information right. It's been a little bit, but I'm pretty sure I do. All right. Next, I have these Newsweek. How much time do I have left? Okay. All right. So I have these Newsweek magazines that we had got in a bundle. It was in a book and we tore them apart, took them apart. So this is going to be $1. It's the July 1st, 1946. So on the inside, Sean has it paper clipped up here. So you're going to get these old, nice colored paper. They're not slick pages, so I'm not sure that I would fold them over. Well, that's not brittle. So you should be all right. On some of the pages, I would just test them because I know one of the books I kept it because it was brittle. But you get all of these ads and they're already dyed vintage for you. So A is $1. We have October 7th of 1946 with a ballerina. That's B.
Not a ballerina.
Yes, ma'am.
That's La Sylphide, that ballet.
Ballet for the Millions.
Isn't that funny? I know what ballet that is just from that one stupid picture.
This is September 30th of 1946 on C. September 23rd, 1946 is on D. We got some baseball fans. We have September 16th, 1946 with Babe Ruth. And let's go with an F. We have September 9th of 1946.
Hey, Jake Mac and Cheese.
Hello, Miss J Mac. Those are $1.
Is that the dress you're wearing, Sean?
It is.
I'm letting her borrow it.
Those are in.
I sold one just like it.
And it looks more tutu-y.
Ginger Pam gets A.
Ginger for A. Thank you, Miss Ginger.
Sarcastic Brenda gets C.
Thank you, Miss Brenda.
Mary gets B. I see. Mary gets B, which is your first D.
Yeah, my first D.
Sarcastic Brenda gets your second D.
Thank you, Miss Brenda.
Your F. And your E.
Thank you, Miss Brenda. All right, so we've got September 2nd, 1946.
Thank you. I will check it.
We got Cleopatra, Scarlett O'Hara, August 26th of 1946, and it's a B this time. We have August 19th of 1946, Men of Two Worlds. I'm not sure who they are.
One of them has quite the upper lip.
He does. We have August 5th of 1946. We have July 22nd of 1946, and this has a little wear and tear here. E, and then let's do F. George Shaw, Naughty at 90, and he's July 29th of 1946. And then I should have just a few more rounds.
Cool. Those are in. Paint Girly Lori sent you her info.
Thank you, Miss Lori, and welcome.
Okay, Ginger Pam gets E.
Thank you, Ginger.
Sarcastic Brenda gets A.
Thank you, Brenda.
Ginger Pam gets F, the naughty 90.
Thank you, Miss Pam.
I was wondering, cheese. Sarcastic Brenda gets B, C, and D.
Thank you, Brenda.
Yeah, but Mary, you can't beat the price of a dollar magazine from the 40s.
We have July 15th, and that's Taft because it tells me at the bottom. We have July 8th. Something was happening there with the cars. We have December 23rd. Uh-oh. We have It's a Wonderful Life cover, which is September 30th. Maybe December 30th.
You should have saved that one for the Christmas sale.
I should have. I was just thinking that.
Is that what you said? Uh-oh.
15th. That was my dad's favorite Christmas movie.
Oh, look at that one.
And then we have the mayor of Pittsburgh passed out on his desk December 9th. He must have been very stressed out. And that's it for this round.
Those are in. We've got Ginger Pam gets D. That's the day before her birthday.
Oh, well, isn't that wonderful, Miss Pam? Thank you.
Mary gets E, the cute one with the little boy.
Did you say that Ginger got A or D?
D.
Okay.
Wait.
E.
No, she wanted A. I'm sorry.
Okay.
And then that means that D would go to Susan.
D goes to Susan. Got Susan.
Thank you. And then did you get Mary for E? The little board?
For
Yeah.
E.
Okay, A is gone. E is gone. Brenda gets B. Nobody wants the two tired men?
No, C and F. All right, I'm going to set those right here. The last round, December 2nd. This is about coal miners, which was my grandpa, my papa. November 25th. November 18th, Mr. Speaker of the House. I have November 11th, Football Fever. She is ready to go. E is November 4th. F.
That was before September 11th had different significance.
Yes. Anderson. Caught in the Meat Muddle. It's October 21st. And I have an H. 1010 Showdown Time in China. October 14th of 1946. And I'm going to put H right here in the center.
Same, Erin. Okay, those are in. Okay, Mary gets F.
Thank you, Miss Mary.
Brenda gets B.
Thank you, Miss Brenda.
Ginger Pam gets E.
Thank you, Miss Pam.
Brenda gets A.
Thank you, Brenda.
And H.
And H.
Anyone for CDG? Come on, that cow is funny.
The cow is funny. Meat muddle. All right, so who were my buyers on those? I have,
You have Brenda, Pam, Mary,
Brenda,
and Susan.
Pam, Susan, Mary, and Brenda.
Mary wants the football girl.
Mary wants the football girl.
Yeah.
Mary's back. Mary, that's a gift from us. So I threw all of the ones I didn't sell. You guys got extra ones. You got one for free.
Oh, that's so nice.
Can't have stragglers. All right. I got this Beat It little purse. Not sure what year it was from. And I just found random stuff. Now it opens. So I just put these random little things in here that I was finding that had some sparkle to it. These are purple and pink little flowers. There was some ribbon. It's like a burgundy with white polka dots. There was this little gold trim. So it's got miscellaneous stuff in here. I was going to sell the purse by itself for $5. So you're going to get bonus stuff on the inside because I'm letting it all go for $5.
That is in. I might have prematurely entered.
All right. And that's your little beaded purse.
That's so sweet. That'd be a great little wedding purse.
Yes. I was looking for a year and it has the satin lining. Okay, let's take it down to $3.
$3 flash sale. Here it comes.
$3.
I forgot to put go, but pretend like it's there. Ooh, we have a winner. Deanna.
Thank you, Miss Deanna.
Yes, Mary. Look at me. I finally remembered to put sold.
15 minutes. Okay. I have this roll of wallpaper. I have no idea how much is on here. It is a little dented in here, but you can fix that. It's got all of these little characters. It's $1 for the whole roll, and there's this much. There's that much.
There's that much.
Mary, I'm trying to de-stash, so
That's in.
so there's going to be lots of willing and dealing going on. I got to get myself organized because I have a book, and we did our appreciation sale, which reminds me when we hit 1,000, we're going to do another one. I got birthdays for, Sean said 50 cents. He wants it gone. He's snapping his fingers at me.
50 cents is in.
If not, I'll do a bundle and throw some other stuff with it.
Mary, because you don't have this thing.
Right. That's me, Mary. Okay. I'll bring that back with something else here in a bit. Does anyone need a ruler? 25 cents. I have purple, blue, or green. Just tell me what color. I thought I had a pink one too, but I don't know where it's at.
That's in.
Sean, when a box gets full of what we haven't sold, bring it back because I'm gonna
Mary gets blue.
Mary for blue.
Mary, I like to think of it not as a sickness, but like we see something and we're so creative that we start, thinking like what we do with it. Susan gets green. That's my excuse anyway. One purple left. Don't leave an orphan.
Purple. Don't make me hit Sean with it.
Oh, I think that might break on his hard head.
I'm sure. It is plastic, but centimeters and inches. It's see-through, so
Susan will take it. She don't want you to hurt Sean.
Thank
Susan, it's a gift. Let's see, I have 60 pieces of hearts, glittery hearts, 4 bags on A for $1 each. I have some pink feels like butter yarn. That's $1 on B. And C, I have 2 green. Those are $1.
Those are in.
Butter.
Ginger Pam said, now no one wants it because we want you to hit Sean with it. And Brenda's in the market for a fluorescent Dayglow orange ruler so she can find it.
Oh.
But Brenda, if everything
Those
in your
are
craft
orange one
is fluorescent Dayglow orange, how would you find it? And I see Susan coming in for A. Mary, that yarn feels like butter. It looks like the strands are pretty thin gram wise.
Yeah, I would say it's like a baby yarn. An orange. So
Brenda, I will try to find you an orange one and drill a hole in the end of it and put a string on it where we can put it around your neck and you won't lose it.
Mary will take a green yarn. Is that okay, Mary?
Okay.
And then Susan will take the other 2 yarns, a pink and a green.
Thank you, Susan.
Hopefully that's okay with Mary. I made an executive decision. Mary, there wasn't a white. There was a baby pink and there was a green.
Yeah.
Are you okay with the green? If not, let me know.
Anyone? Okay, let's do the 3 bags of hearts let's do 2 for $1. I'm going to give Susan another one.
Mary said the green yarn is fine. And the 2 for $1 hearts is in. Brenda requested an elastic string so she can stretch it and doesn't have to take it off to use. Are you going to go to the bathroom with it on?
I can try to figure something out for you.
But if you use elastic, there's a chance it might fly back and break a tooth. Because that's what I would do. All right.
How about a ruler on a lanyard? Susan will take your hearts.
All right, Susan, over here.
Hold them gently, Susan.
All right, then I have some trim, and it's got these beads on there. That's going to be $1 on A.
Ooh.
I got some. I don't think these are supposed to be in here. Sorry, these are I'm pretty sure those are mine. I have 3D stickers, puffy stickers, pop-up stickers. So they have some dimension. That's B. We have the pop-up floral stickers.
I got you, Mary.
C. And then I have dog cards. They're all the same, but I couldn't find envelopes that fit these. But there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cards. And they're blank on the inside for $1.
Are they $1 each or $1
Nope.
for the 5?
For the whole stack.
Dang.
Yes, Mary, I am still doing ironing boards. So what we'll have to get together and I'll have to see what kind you're wanting.
Yeah, because you're going to have some later, right?
Yeah, I can put these out. You want to try doing it?
Okay, we can show Mary. And we'll get them together in our next round. We'll bring them out.
Lori Paint Girly gets A.
Thank you, Lori.
Brenda said, joke's on you. She ain't got no teeth.
Where is it?
Mary will take the cards.
Thank you, Mary.
Anybody for the stickers?
Right. At the very end, I'm probably going to have a great big bundle. So if you guys like.
Mary, what numbers are you talking about? Are you talking about
Oh, they're letters.
or brassy letters? Copper letters.
I need to get bigger ones. I'll make sure that they get some bigger ones for me.
Oh, she's on her phone, so she's having a hard time seeing.
All right. I have Mickey's Christmas Carol Little Golden Book for $1. I have
What a good price.
Huh?
What a good price.
I'm telling you, I want things moved out. Oh, look. This.
Oh, never mind. Give that back to me. That's mine.
Oh, I just tore that one out.
Never mind.
Okay, we got this little Golden Farm favorites. But blah, blah. The gold is not paper. It's attached, like it's the book material. So you don't have the gold that's going to come off. So if you wanted to use this as a, you would not use this strip here. Does that make sense? Oh, and it's just a cover for $1. So, okay. I have a family. Other things may change, but we start and end with family. I have never used it. That is C. I have a calendar with puppies in it. Oh, it's got animals. Look at that baby right there. And a horse. So animals. There's a black cat. Look at that dog. We got this precious dog smiling at us. A horse. Cat. A pig. That'd be $1 on D. Here's some more ephemera. I put that together, and then you get all of the tabs from that kit. Here's another small, a file folder, and we're going to throw this little kit in too, because it's farm related. So that little bundle is $1. And Sean's bossing me around. This will be our last round, and then we go to Miss Adria.
Do you want to do one more round so I can use the restroom?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll be right back. You're on your own.
Okay. Miss Cat for A. Thank you, Miss Cat. Miss Cat, have you bought for me before? I know you come in and we chit chat a lot. Miss Lori for B. Sean, can you bring the ironing boards real quick? And E. I'll put these in a baggie, Lori.
Well, we gotta put Brenda's ironing board in her box.
Yeah, Brenda won an ironing board. Anyone for C and D? Okay, thank you. I thought so, but I wasn't 100% sure. All right. I'm going to call those still available for now. All right, the ones that we have done, this is a 12 by 12 ironing board. This is quilted pieces that he put together. And then we covered it in orange. That is A. These are 25. So he's made these out of wood. It's got silver ironing board fabric, and then it's got some batting in there. And then we have this Tim Holtz fabric. And we covered it with black on the back. And he does custom boards too. So if you like the size, but you don't like the two fabrics that we have here, let us know what kind of fabric you like, and we can make one for you. Oh, okay. So A and B are 25, and then this one is 12 by 16, 12 by 18. And it's got these fabulous little bugs. And he covered it. And this one is 35. So those are the two sizes we have. He can make them larger. Okay. Gotcha, Miss Mary.
Yes, we can work with that. With me.
So Lori, Mary took the Tim Holtz fabric. If there are, Mary, I'm not sure if I can get that Tim Holtz fabric back, but I can get with you and show you. Bring me the Tim Holtz fabric. Not B. So Lori can have B. Okay. Mary wants a 12 by 18. So Miss Lori, do you still want B? All right. This is the Tim Holtz. That's not Tim Holtz. Don't put stuff in my Tim Holtz fabric.
You mean my fabric?
Okay. So I have this grunginess. This is my favorite Tim Holtz. That's why I got so much, because I bought all of it. You think you want a 12 by 18 as well? Okay. So let me put the fabrics out here. And you guys can pick. So this one is going to be A. I have this one. That's going to be B. That's got your turquoises in there. I'm going to throw out a Seth after. You guys are This
How
is
much
the
is the 12 by 18, Lindy? I'll do a go in a minute and they can pick the fabric.
yeah, 12 by 18.
How much are they?
35. Okay. Because I also have neutrals. So if you don't see one you like, let me know.
So I'll put a go in a minute, ladies. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Okay, the go is in. Mary. I think Mary wants A.
I think she would like an A.
Mary, I'm not sure you're going to like this fabric, but my favorite. Got you for this one, Mary, and I do have enough if Lori would like A as well.
I think Lori Paint Girly wanted B. Is that true, Lori?
Yes.
For the 12 by 18?
All right. Then that is probably going to be all of that fabric.
She put it in before the go, but I'm pretty sure that's correct.
That's all right. Okay. Nobody for the Seth after? Oh. He's my newfound Tim. Seth.
That might look cool with my weenies.
Oh, I could do that for you. All right, Miss Adria, are you ready?
Hold on. Ginger Pam just wants the fabric for C. Is that an option?
You're killing her, Smalls.
Ginger, I could sell you a fat quarter for $5.
Okay. She says yes, and then could I have my weenies with that fabric, Sean?
Yes.
Yay.
$1 million.
Yeah. If anybody else wants one fat quarter I'll do another fat quarter. And then I'll probably be getting the rest of his fabric soon. Like all of it. So that is there.
Lori Paint Girly would like the last fat quarter of that, please.
Okay.
Ginger Pam, I read Sean is so gorgeous. She said Sean is so generous.
Thank you very much, ladies.
I can give up my portion of that because Mary would like a fat quarter also. Is that an option?
I think we can. Let me see.
If that's an option, I'm willing to do that.
Yes, I can do that.
That's okay, Mary. He'll find something else to go with my weenies.
Nope, Weenie, I got you. I got you.
Okay.
Miss Mary.
No problem, Mary.
All right, we're going to switch over to Miss Weenie and give her some extra time this go around. Sean, you want to take a break?
Get out of here, Sean. Go fly a kite.
Yeah.
Ooh, why am I blurry?
Because you're being mean to me. You're always pushing me down and making fun of me because I'm in a dress.
Well, I think I fixed it. Okay. Yes, lots of grunge fabrics with my my preppy weenies. Okay, so I have some hand-dyed, double-sided note cards. I think these are, hold on, I got my ruler under my pizza over here. These are 6 by 4 inches, and these are going to be 50 cents a piece. A is the twig and berries pattern, ha ha ha, and these are what they look like. They're mostly purples and reds. B is the bubbles pattern, and they're blues. C is the pods pattern, and they are mostly purples and I guess a pinkish. D is the cherry blossom pattern, and they are blues and greens. And E is the, what is this called? Rustic house, rural houses, and they are all different colors. And those are 50 cents each. And those are ready. Oh, thanks, Lucy. It does take me a while, but yeah, you know.
All right, there are in, ladies.
Ginger Pam, will you put that? Okay, she did.
All right, I don't know how you want to do this. The way she wants all of D.
Yes, I believe if she's the only one that comes in for that, that would be possible.
Okay. You want to?
So we'll just give that a second. Ginger Pam.
Mary, looks like Mary House times 2.
Mary House. Let me get you a couple of different colors, Mary. Let's see. How about a green one? And I'll give you my favorites. I like that one.
She said thank you. Right here, Mary.
And I don't see anyone else. So Ginger Pam, that is, well, I'm not going to count because I'm lazy. Oh, Mary wants the red. So I'll give her that one, a green and a red. Thank you, Mary and Ginger Pam. Anybody else?
Was D good? What was D?
Too late.
Oh, I gotta see it. I might have to have you make more.
Do you want to see it really?
I don't see anyone else. Oh, Lucy said they were very pretty.
They were the cherry blossom.
Okay. So not my grungy.
Oh, they were grungy.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. But there's other grunge here.
I'm going to see your next round.
Okay. So we're going to call these still available. Should probably do them in order like Lindy. Learn from the pro. Okay. Whoops. Bubble escaped.
Bubbles.
Then we have the
Bubbles.
ledger. My personal favorite. There's blues. That's A. We have one of the stars, one of the sunburst, one of the cherry, and one of the correspondence. Those are 50 cents a piece.
That's N, ladies. And that's supposed to be a B, not an N.
I will not respond if you put a B. You must put an N.
Mary would like 2 of your A.
2 of the A. Okay, Mary, I think that's one of my favorites, so I'll give you that one. And let's see. I think this one's also very pretty, so I'll do that one. And Ginger Pam, I'm not sure which one you're talking about. Green and pink or red?
2A, please, for Pam.
Okay.
And I think she wants a green and pink or a red.
2A. She's talking about green and pink. So I think she means blue and pink or red. So those are the ones I'm putting in there.
Oh,
Mary said no blue. I just caught that. So no blue for Mary. They all have a little bit of blue, Mary. So I'm going to do, let's see, this one.
The
You have the least amount of blue.
yeah. And then Christy, welcome back, would like C, please.
Crafted by Christy. Say that again.
She would like C.
C for crafted by Christy. Welcome back, girl.
Do you have any browns?
No.
Okay. And then Christy would like 2A.
Christy would like 2A. You got it.
Ginger C is gone.
I'm going to switch one of Ginger Pam's for one of Mary's because I think they'll both be happier. So I'm going to switch this one from Pam's to Mary's and vice versa because I think they'll both be happier.
Okay. And then Christy would like the E.
E for Christy. Anybody for the last 2 A's, the stars or the cherries?
Anybody? If not, I'm going to take all 4 of those.
You got it, Lindy. Oh, that goes in Sean's box.
Yeah, Sean's paying today.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay. Next round, we have the moon. I love.
Oh.
That's A. We have the last round is the pumpkin. Ooh, ooh, ooh. So I've got 2 of the pink purple and 2 of the purple green blue. 50 cents each.
That's in. I know, Mary.
Mary says, darn keyboard. Darn keyboard.
What kind of paper did you use for your card?
For these cards?
Yeah.
They're really cool. I got them at the pick that I was telling you about. They're double-sided. They are full-on note card.
Are you going to be doing some and just coffee dye, the dark brown grungy coffee?
I can. It sounds like you might be interested and Mary might be interested in that.
Like the numbers and gears?
Like, sure. I'll make a note.
You know, just for future.
Plain coffee 4x6 index.
Mary said yes.
Years and numbers.
Yeah, you meant to
Got
be
your request.
a lot of those. I'm pretty sure.
Got your request, girls. Okay, nobody for these.
I'm going to take the 2A and the 2B that's got the blues.
You got it.
Oh, hang on. Christy wants some B's. Christy, do you want the blue or the purples?
Or one of each.
So I'm going to try to put together a ledger journal.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
going to use coffee dyed paper from everybody that I've bought from. So it'll have Jacqueline, it'll have Adria. It will
I'm gonna have to make you more then.
Yes. So I'm like, that's my goal.
Okay. Unless Christy comes in with an answer, I'm gonna give her these 2 and give you the 2 that you wanted. So Christy, let me know if that's not okay.
I think she's probably more of the green person, the bluish color. She's a lot like me, so I think she'll be happier with those, and I'll take the purple ones.
Okay. If that's not okay, Christy, let us know, but I gave you the green blue. Okay. This is a one-off. I made this
She
says
did.
World's Okayest Crafter. It's engraved, and you could probably go in with a paint marker if you wanted to, maybe like a metallic or something, but I left it in case you just wanted it the way it is. And it says World's Okayest Crafter. It is approximately 1.5 inches in diameter, and it's acrylic, and it's a little keychain that I engraved. So that's going to be $5 if anybody would like that.
And since I know she can engrave,
It took me only like 4 tries, like me ruining 4 of these before I got it.
you can use this for a dangle. Put your keys on it. You can use it for a dog tag when you walk your dog.
But I just made one because I wanted to see if there was any interest before, I went all cray.
You need to get some bones so you can do dog tags. Put dogs' names on them.
You can do 5 times a charm. Yes. You can do, I can do dog tags. Okay. So we're going to call that still available.
Okay.
Okay. Next, I have some dollar. Yeah, these are $1. So A is this interesting pharmaceutical stencil. I'm actually not sure what these are originally meant to do, but this is the Celebrex one, and so I thought that would be really fun to use with stress inks or whatnot.
That is so cool.
So that's A. I have several of those.
You do have several?
Yes, I have several here.
Good. Good.
Yeah, let me just get them out here. This one's mine, but that's A. And then I have several of B, which is a similar thing. They're so weird. They are also pharmaceutical stencils, and these are called an anatomical template. And these are also $1, even though there's several.
Look, so crime journal.
Yeah, crime journal. You have this, the heart, trachea, lungs. You have the kidneys. You have, so I feel like some of these are probably usable for us and some of them aren't. You have the digestive system.
Oh,
you
yeah.
have the reproductive system.
Reproduction.
This one cracks me up because I see a smiley face in the pelvis.
I do too.
And then I took these 2 off because that set is mine, and these are the ones that I like the most: the foot and the head and the spine. So each set of these is $1, or this one, which I think is a little bit more refined, is $1. So you have A or B.
I want one of each.
You got it.
And that's in, ladies.
Okay. $1.
Right, Erin? Now I'm singing like
I don't know Tess.
Tess is Erin's daughter.
Oh.
All right. So do you still have plenty, or do
I have
need
2, 3, 4 of
okay.
B and 1, 2, 3, 4 of A.
All right. So creating with Cat will get an A and a B.
Okay. Cat, I think I need to make you a box, girl. Thank you. Gotcha, Cat.
Miss Christie would like a B.
B for Christy. Got you. Okay.
How many B's are left?
I have 2 B's left and 3 A's left.
Okay. Miss Mary will get an A.
Mary for an A.
Erin will get an A.
Mary. Thank you, Mary. I should have bought all of these. I left some for other people at the stove.
Oh, Mary retracted. Sorry, Mary.
For her A?
Yes.
Okay, so this is for Erin.
Yes.
Okay, I'm going to start Erin a box. All right, got you, Erin. Yeah, I want to use like my stencil butters in there. Yeah.
And Rosemary will take an A.
Hi, Rosemary. Let me make you a box. Row.
Row.
Okay.
All right, you guys, there's one A left, and then let me go back up. Erin will get a B.
Erin wants a B. Got it, Erin.
Rosemary will get a B.
Got it, Row. Where's the Poe to go with your Row?
And Miss Mary would like an A, please.
She wants the A after all?
Yes.
Oh, neato. Thank you. And I know it looks like there's one left, but those are mine.
Oh, thank you, Kat.
Whoops. That's for Mary. Okay. Next, let's go a little wild. So this is an alcohol ink kit that I got. And it has everything in it it's supposed to have except for the little black soot ink pad. So this was originally $30. And the funny thing is, one week I found part of this kit in the store and the manager wouldn't sell it to me because she knew it belonged to something else. And then the next week I found the rest of the kit in the store and she was reluctant, but I was like, please go in the back and find the other part of the kit and sell me the whole kit now because I know what it goes to. And so she did. So I'm going to let this whole thing go minus the ink pad, which I think is maybe $5 by itself for $21. So what you get is a box. You get the alcohol ink techniques booklet, I'm trying to look how many this is. It just says sheets of alcohol ink cardstock. It doesn't say how many, but that's unopened. You get the clear stamps. You get 3 colors, sunshine yellow, stream red pepper. Then you get gold mixative and 1 little bottle of blending solution. You get the acrylic block for the stamps. And this is the piece that I had to chase down. It's the stamper thing with the alcohol blending things. And the only thing that is missing, like I said, is the little black stamp pad, which is maybe worth $5. And this kit is $30 original. So I'm going to let that go. What did I say? $21?
Yeah.
Yes. Okay.
Yep.
So
21. I'm going to put it in.
Yep.
That's in, ladies. Yes, Erin, I will do that. That is going to Christy, please.
Thank you, Christy. Ink kit. Okay. Am I good on time?
You are good.
Okay.
Girl, I went over, so you get extra time.
Okay. These are very interesting. This is from the pick that I did, which was really, really cool. And this person is going to let me come back. So A is this beautiful box. Shows you the whole vintage setup. And it includes 15 of these really interesting paper napkins and these 2 candles. So these napkins, let me see if I can get them out. So I counted them. There's at least, what I say, 15, but there might be more. Are
Wow.
really, really pretty. They have, is that deckled edge? I don't know. A cool edge.
Hello,
like
Kip.
They're definitely patinaed. Hi, Kippers. And the 2 candles. And I'm going to do that for 15. That's A. B is this, I think it was a similar set, but it's this one super old doily, which I think comes out to a full square, but I don't know if you can see the color on that. It's amazing. And so I'm going to do that for $3, that one. And it comes with a box.
All right. So A, you want 15?
Yes.
Okay.
B is 3. And then the last set like this is $1 per napkin. And they are huge. Let me see if I can get one off for you. That is what they look like. And that measures about 13 and almost 3/4. It's a square, Adria, so that's probably the same, although it actually looks 13.5 this way. So that's going to be $1 per napkin, and it looks like it's just 1 ply, actually.
Okay.
So A is 15, B is 1 doily for $3, and then C is going to be $1 per napkin. And whoever gets the most of C gets the box.
And B is also per doily, correct?
There is just one.
Okay.
Of B. Yeah.
All right. That's in, ladies. Hello, Miss Kip. So, Miss Adria, can you pull out your slides after this? Are they handy where you can re-show your slides?
Yeah, I sure can.
Okay. All right. You let me know when you're ready.
And Kippers, if you rewind, I did the post office box doors already. Okay, I am ready.
All right. Miss Ginger Pam would like B, please.
You got it, Ginger Pam. Great choice. That is so pretty.
And she would like 4C because nobody else has come in. I'm going to go ahead and serve her out.
Okay. She's going to get 4 of these. I'm just going to make a note of that right now and give her the box too. $4 at $1 each. Okay. Anyone else?
Gotcha, Kip.
Kip, there's 3 different sizes and they're so different.
I'm pretty sure she's going to want one of the really grungy ones that I was
like
on the fence.
Like the small one?
Like the one with the black glass.
Okay. I might have a couple for her to pick from.
That's all I see on those.
Okay, thank you. I just about died when I saw those. Okay, we're looking at the slides again, right?
Yes. How many do you have?
I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I have the agar. These are $1 each. Susan. The lily pollen, the bamboo cane, the whatever that is, the camellia pollen, the phlox leaf, and the pine tree stem.
Kip, there's one that's got a black glass with this brass piece that goes behind it. I was like, oh. Mary would like any, please. 1.
Okay.
Ginger wants the pine tree.
Ginger wants the pine tree. Mary, I got you. Hang on. Ginger. Okay, Mary, let's see. I think the bamboo cane is really cool. So how about that one?
All right. And then the rest are going to Erin.
Excuse me. Wrong tube.
Kip, she has 2 that I think of when I see you, and the other one had this green patina on it.
Mary, I'm starting to get the hang of your taste, I think. I think. And those are for Erin. Okay, we're back to the mailboxes, right? Gotta use my muscles. Okay. Okay, there are a few with numbers. That size, and those are $20 each. And then there's a couple in this size that don't have numbers. I think you could very easily add your own. And this one opens.
That's the one I think is Kip.
Has a little bit of a bend in it. It was probably dropped. You could easily unscrew this, I think, and add your own number. And this is only dusty on the front because of my cleaning. I think you could Windex the front. I just wouldn't Windex the back because then you would clean off the black. You could probably get these other ones open, but I don't know how to pick a lock, and I'm not willing to learn. And this one has like a green patina on it. So yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. So these are 20.
Yep.
And these are 30. She likes the second large one to the right. E.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's what I would have picked for you, Kip.
So that's $30 for Kippers. Yeah, Lindy knew. That's what you wanted. I'm going to put that right there. Good choice, my friend. Do I have a box for you? No, I'm just looking around like an idiot. Kippers. And there's 2 giant ones, but I think they're too clean for you. Okay.
So I can use it.
My muscles. Okay. Next, we're going to do a $3 item.
That's what I used before.
These are old matchbook covers. That one is Sutton Place. This one is the One Bank, best for all your needs. First National. This one is Wholesale Druggists Merchandising Association. Your neighborhood pharmacy is your guide to health. That would look really cool in like a pharmaceutical journal.
You did not, Brenda.
I have more Brenda. I have more Brendas. I have more magazines, Brenda. They're vintage. They're not inexpensive though. This is Substop Pizza. 3 locations to serve you.
And hello, Maritza.
And let's do a fun one. This is Cadet all-weather batteries, power to spare, installed free at Pet Boy stores. I like the little men. And one's double-sided. And that's E. Those are $3 each.
Okay.
Trying to see which ones are double-sided. What does RX really mean? I guess they're all double-sided.
Brenda says she is cheap. Those are in. I'm not seeing any takers for the Matchbox cover or
Okay.
Matchbook covers, not box.
Okay. Thank you for looking on those. I'll show you some of my magazines. This one is a Woman's Day from October, I think it says 1958 back here. This one is, I was going to do it for 5. Let's take it down to 3, Lindy. That's A. I have this really cool stamp book. It belonged to Eleanor DeLong, and this is her address in Pennsylvania. It's got this really yummy cover that she made. I think this is an old composition notebook is the word I'm looking for. So she's got some stamps that she did from different areas. And then the first couple of pages are pretty full and super yummy.
Yeah.
And all the paper is pretty delicious. And this is the back. Let me see if I can unfold her little dust jacket here. And she's written some handwritten notes back here. And I'm going to do that delicious stamp book for $8. And then I have one Good Housekeeping from 1949 with this beautiful cover. It does have this little splotch on it here, but I just love that image. This is the condition. It's got a lot in it. And I was going to do this for 8, but let's do this for 5. This will be C.
Okay.
So 3, 8, 5. And that'll be it for that round.
That is in, ladies.
Erin.
Oh, I knew Miss Woolley is going to snag that B.
Wonderful. What a good find.
That is a wonderful find.
It's so delicious.
Miss Paint Girly Lori is going to take your C.
Okay, let me just get Lily a box. Lily got to get a box going.
Miss Woolley is the lurker in chief.
Lurker in chief?
Well, Miss
Okay, what was
Woolley,
the
if you
second
want to
order?
be the lurker, we can have you come in and be the permanent mod.
Paint Girly. This is
Yeah.
going to be 5. And that's going to Lori. Paint Girly. I think I started you a box, didn't I? No, I didn't. I got to start you one. Thank you.
Thank you for coming in and supporting us, Mary. And you guys, Mary, when do you come on, Mary? Comes on at random days, but she has certain days that she does.
I feel like Mary's always on.
Me too. That's what I was like. What?
That counts on anyway. Okay. Nobody for the $3 book? That was for you,
Nobody
Brenda.
with 3.
Okay. We have these cool, these are from the Webster Dictionary Home Reference Library. They're from one of those bigger books that have come out. They are from 1867. I have the letter A, the letter B, the letter D, and the letter F. But I'm going to be weird and match them with my dogs. And those are going to be $10 a piece. So if you just kind of want to see what they look like, well, Lindy puts in the go. It's got amazing paper in it of dictionary page. It's got the little holes in there. They could come out pretty easily. Thanks, Lori.
That paper would be great to print on and to color.
Yes.
Coffee dye.
It's pretty amazing. There's ballerinas on that one. I don't know what ballet that is, though.
Oh, we need a princess of poop scooping in this channel.
Lindy, let's take these down to 8, please.
Ooh, blue light special.
Yeah, they go for, I don't even think you can get them, honestly, like this.
Down, you guys.
There's a bug, Lindy, under glowworm. Is that a real bug? Wingless female of small European beetle, which emits a phosphorescent light. Huh, I thought that was a toy. Nice whale.
How many pages are in each bundle? Do you know?
It is not numbered.
Corn.
This many? Oh, well, this says page 481 to page 640. Who does math?
640. And what was the smaller number? 481?
481.
So about 160 pages, roughly. Okay, which one had like, it looked like math problems in it? Was there one that you were flipping through? Miss Ginger would like B, please.
You got it. I just spelled alphabet book so wrong. I should get my degree taken back. Did anyone see one that had math problems in it?
Let's see. It might not have been. I thought when you were flipping through, I seen math pages, but I don't.
There was a dragonfly. Oh, pineapple.
And we can turn it upside down.
No thanks. I sent Lindy a Facebook marketplace post that I saw. That was an upside down pineapple, and it just had the acronym, if you know, you know. And I was really tempted to send them a message saying, fresh or frozen?
And I know.
But I didn't, because I didn't want to have a conversation with them where I had to be enlightened. Okay.
Okay.
Those are still available. And I'll make sure I put $8. Okay. Then we have this Winsor Newton barely used graphite pencil set. It's got the eraser, the sharpener, all the pencils. This goes for, oh gosh, I think I saw like $16, $18. I'm going to do this set for $8 if anyone's interested. That's A. I have how many ounces is this? 2 ounce of pitch black alcohol ink, brand new, unopened. That's going to go for $8. That's B. I have a brand new snow cap mixative. That is going to go for $10. That's C. Then I have this professional buttonholer spice finger for $10. Want to enunciate that. It still has the instructions. It still has the styrofoam to protect it. I don't know what all the little pieces do, but it looks to me like it is all there. But it's a really cute little old piece. Oops, that goes on top. And I'm going to do that for $10. Whoops. I don't know how to put things back together, obviously. And that is D.
Still of the day. That's in, ladies. You attached to your machine. We used one in my mom's singer. Oh, thank you, Debbie.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, those are still available.
Still available.
Oops, I lost a dog. They went flying.
2 of them, C and E, are missing.
I lost 2 dogs? Oh, E's over here.
Okay.
Okay. We have more manatee tails. I have 2 of this style. You get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 for 75 cents. So this is on green. It's like a kind of thicker than regular copy paper. It's not quite ledger, but it was an interesting paper. And this is the Gears and Numbers copy die stencil. So you get 5 for 75 cents in that pack. There's 2 sets of that on A. B is coffee die cardstock, and that's just Gears. Because you know I love my steampunk. Again, 5 for 75 cents on all of these on this whole round.
Okay.
Get back in there. Okay. And then we have, let me get just one of these out. This is D. It is a fine lace pattern. Very grungy. And E, I think I have 4 of these or 5, is Numbers and Gears, just like A, but on plain cardstock. All right, and that's A, B, D, E.
Then, ladies. Are you dropping things?
I was retrieving my weenie and I tripped.
All right. I don't see anyone coming in, so I'm going to take both of your A.
Okay. Thank you, Lindy.
And I want 2 of your E.
Two of the E.
And how many E does that leave you?
That leaves me with 2 E.
Anyone? 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 I'm thinking that Christy, she's on live now, but I'm pretty sure she would take E.
Should I give her 1 or 2 packs?
I would do 1.
Okay.
And if she says no, then I'll gift it to her.
Okay. 5 pack of manatee tails. Okay, B, D, and E are still available. And then we have A for this round is the letter pile stencil. It has some like sea looking kind of coral and letters. Each one has a letter one. B is Tim Holtz. I can't remember which paper pack it is. Somebody will be able to tell me. And again, these are all scored for you to be able to fold in half. D is Tim Holtz. This is a different paper pack. It might be called airmail or postal something.
Dapper. Correspondent.
Correspondence, yes. Again, these are 5 for 75 cents. And that is actually now C. And the last one is the hearts stencil. So okay, that's A, B, C, D.
Right. That's in, ladies.
Get your manatee tails. Can't get them anywhere else. One of a kind.
Miss Ginger Pam is going to take a C and a D.
A C and a D for Ginger
Oh,
Pam.
hang on. Nope. She wants B and C.
B and C for Ginger Pam.
I'm going to do a B and 2C.
A B and 2C for Lindy. Got it. Okay. All of those are still available.
Pam, no need to be sorry. It happens. We do it all the time.
Okay. Now I have a Viewmaster. I don't even know how I show you this. There is someone, the one that's loaded is someone doing furniture polishing in there. I believe this is the Sawyer's C2 version of the Viewmaster, but the box, which may or may not go with this one, says it's model D. But that is going to be $10 for the Viewmaster with the box. That's A.
Okay.
And then B is 4 slides of Fiddler on the Roof. And it still has its little packet in there. And the reason it's 4 slides, you know, these come in 3s. It's got 1, reel 2, reel 3, and then a second of reel 3. So you could feel real good about messing one up for your journal. Now I will say, oh no, I thought this was sticky, but it's just the image. So that is your B, and that is going to be 11 just because it has that 4th reel in it. And I promise you that is a fantastic price. And then C is the final one for this round. And the side of the envelope is torn off, but still there. And this is the Statue of Liberty. And it has its booklet. Still intact. I could not find a year on this. And then it has its 3 reels. 1, come on, 2, and 3. And C is going to be $10. That's the round.
Excuse me. That's in, ladies. That's a pretty good find there.
Yes, and I promise you, like, this is worth a lot more than $11. And I could not find very many of the Viewmasters just by themselves. So most of them are at least $20.
I agree. I have a person here selling on Facebook Marketplace, and just his Viewmaster is $50.
Wow.
And it's red. It's one that I had when I was a kid.
Oh, wow. How am I doing on time?
You got 10 minutes.
Okay. So these are still available. Ooh, we just had a Craft-A-Lunch, y'all. Okay.
Uh-oh.
We're going to have a $3 round. Ugh, if I can get it back up. Okay. We have some Tim Holtz Ideology corked vials. There are 2 missing, but there are still 7 in there. This is going to be $3. It's originally $6.49, but you can put stuff in there or not. That's A. We have these, I believe they're supposed to look like tarot cards. They're single-sided cardstocks. Some have been used. Let me see. I counted it one time, but I forgot. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 of the 24 still available. It was $9. I'm going to do that for $3. That's your B. And then I have a full brand new pack of these A through Z card guides. I was going to put holes and make a little book going this way out of them. And that is your C.
That's in, everyone. I'm not seeing anyone on these, but see, now my mind's racing because on your C, you could take your manatee tabs and cover that up.
How about $2 on this round?
I will take C.
Take C.
I get the evil stink eye from across the room.
You got it, Lindy. Okay. A and B are still available. I'm surprised nobody came in for those. Okay, let me put these back in the box. Okay. And then lastly, for $2 each, we have some maps. This is Florida. Look at the grunge on that. Like how I'm showing it upside down. That makes a lot of sense.
You thought it was a pineapple.
You what?
You thought it was a pineapple.
Yes, of course I did. It was an offer. So that's your Florida map. V is a pocket atlas of the United States. I love all the color in that. C, the New York and New Jersey tour guide map of the Gulf. That's that guy. I'm afraid if I unfold it all the way, it's never going back. Those are $2. Oh, yeah, see, it's already not going back. There we go. Got it. ABC.
All right. That's in, everyone. Miss Ginger Pam would like A and B, please.
Okay. You got it, Ginger Pam. Okay, C is still available. Next, we have A is the World's Fair tour guide map. I love that image. Let me open this up for you. And it's got Long Island here, the Atlantic Ocean here. This is the other side. It's got some images on the side there. That one's kind of different. That's your A. B is this Massachusetts, Connecticut, Rhode Island map. It's got a yellow outline. It's got some tears. Try not to make them worse. That's what that guy looks like. That's your B. C is National Geographic map of the vacation lands. That's a really cool image. I could see that in like a cowboy journal. It's got a little bit of a thicker paper. It's really the whole U.S. I guess you're supposed to vacation in the United States. So that's your C.
All right. I really like A. It's cool.
Isn't that pretty? This is a really nice thicker paper.
That's in, everyone. Oh, yeah. National Geographics. They always have fabulous maps. I'm not seeing anyone for this round.
No problem. Thanks for looking. Okay, we have another Florida road map. Got some horses, a boat, a waterfall. That's what this one looks like. Oh, we got some handwriting on this one. Somebody was going from what does that say? Scottsmead, I-95 to US 1. That one's been used. That's your Florida.
Okay, your round last one, the National Geographic map. Pam would like that one, please.
The vacation lands, Pam. Okay, B is New England. Happy motoring. Got this little guy helping, you know, because dads love to stop and ask for directions. It's so realistic. This one has a red outline, which is kind of different. So that's that one. That's B. And let me see, I'm going to pick a cool one. This is a Georgia and North Carolina, South Carolina tour guide map. I like that. And it has a light blue outline. Yeah. That's that one. That's C. Erin, I'm not taking them too far apart, though.
That's in, ladies.
Yes, Brenda. This one is still available. It's $2.
Okay, Miss Brenda would like that one.
You got it, Brenda.
This round is in. Sorry, Sean made me a grilled cheese and I'm munching.
Did you make us all one?
It's getting shipped to you.
Oh, appreciate it.
I am not seeing anyone this round.
Okay. No problemo. I'm just picking out the best ones for the next round here. still available. This is a Europe Tours with Escort this must have been like a cruise or something. And it looks like Sean nibbled on it right there.
Mm-hmm. It was the Escort.
It was the Escort. It has dates and where the tour goes. It says stamped from the library of F.H. Selden. Look at that grunge. That's your A. B is Virginia Independence Bicentennial Highway Map. I don't know why it says 1976. I mean, I guess that's when it could have been when it was printed. Wow, it has some historical business on it back here. If that's your jam. That would have been good for, I guess, a 4th of July journal, huh? And then this is the map on the other side. It could use some grunging if you ask me. But you probably didn't. And then this one, I just like the image here, Georgia. And this is what you get. Pretty basic. Whoops, there goes my dog.
Uh-oh. Throwing weenies again.
Flying weenies, that's your ABC. Oh, is that what it was, Pam? The Escort nibbled something all right.
Oh, and Serger Man wants A.
You got it.
Everybody wanted A.
Oh, yeah?
If you have any more of those in your box.
I don't believe I do, but I'll look for more Escorts.
All right.
I'm gonna nibble on that corner.
Do you want to go one more round and we'll call it so we can take a break before we go to Erin's?
Sure.
All right. I'm going to switch over and run through some stuff kind of hopefully quick. And then we'll come back to Miss Adria. And then we'll call it for today. Well, for today. And then we're going to go hang at Erin's. And that link is in the description box. All right. I have ribbon. Spools and spools of ribbon.
Ooh.
So it's going to be 2 spools for $1. So I'm going to put a yellow and a peach on A, a green and a blue on B, a pinkish mauve and a purple is C, purple and green on D, a red and green on E, a light pink and a light blue on F. I have a purple and a red on G and 2 different shades of purple on H for $1.
Those are in.
We have a storm getting ready to move in. I was hoping they were wrong.
Oh, because that will mess with your internet, won't it?
It could. So if you lose me, just finish and we'll come back and turn it off later.
Okay. We have Creating with Cat for D.
Thank you, Miss Cat.
Ginger Pam for E.
Ginger for E. Thank you, Ginger.
Deanna Grooms for B.
Thank you, Deanna. Adria, have you met Miss Deanna before?
I've seen her in other streams. Yes, I think so.
She was my very first subscriber besides my
cute. And then we have Creating with Cat for H.
Thank you, Miss Cat.
Anybody for A, C, F, or G?
All right. Because I want to get rid of it, this is going to be A and B. You're going to get 4 for $1.
That's in.
2 for $1 to get rid of them.
Oh, I typed it weird, but you know what I mean. Okay, Deanna is going to get B.
Thank you, Deanna.
Kat, do you want A? Yeah, it is 4 spools, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah. Yes, Kat wants A, please.
It's like the pastels.
Yeah.
That's Miss Cat, all 4 for $1, so I don't have stragglers.
That's a great deal.
All right, then we have red and lavender for A. We have a gold and red, and that's an Offspray. We have a peach and a red on C. We have a red and a thinner purple. We have another peach and purple on E. We have It's a Girl and a pink. We have a dusty pink and a blue. And we have It's a Boy and a, is it a gross grain ribbon there? It's the one with the, the ripples.
Okay, those are in. Lindy, do you want to put your email back up?
Oh, yes. See, you guys got to watch me all the time.
I think everybody in the sale by now has probably emailed you, but if not, please email Lindy with your information. And then when you're ready, Kat will take E.
Thank you, Kat. Ooh, he's bringing in a lot of ribbon. All right. Let's see. I don't want 2 reds together, so ABC for $1.
Those are in. Ooh, Pam, have fun. And Kat is coming in for A, please.
Thank you, Kat. Bye, Pam. Have a good day.
And Brenda's going to scoop up the rest.
Thank you, Miss Brenda. Okay. I dropped one. All right. So let me see. Let's do an offer up. This is a whole box of ribbon.
Wow.
Because I have a whole nother box. So let's do an offer up. And let's start it at $7.
That's it. 10.
And if not, we'll go back and do all of it, but I know.
You want to show some of them while we're waiting?
Yeah, so we got some gold, and I think I used a little bit of this gold because it's open. Then you have light blue. We have all kinds of colors. So you're going to get every color in the rainbow, I'm pretty sure. Maybe not orange, but
So far, Brenda's got that 7.
here's orange. You got some little black cats. There are all kinds of greens and purples.
And Erin said earlier these are perfect width for tassels, which is totally true.
Yes. But Sean swears that I have more somewhere else, so I'm taking his word on it. So, I mean, it just keeps going and going. Here's some multicolored ones to the side.
Yeah, how deep is that box?
Let's see.
So what's the bottom? Oh, that's a pretty one. Is that a grow grain?
I believe it is.
Grow grain? God grain?
No, but it's like a linen one. So these are stacked 2, 4, 5 high as of right there. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 50. You're probably going to get 100 or more spools.
Wow.
All right.
You can make a new dress.
Put a 30-second timer on, honey.
Dan, it's an offer up. Brenda's got it right now at $7. You have to put in more than $7 in the next 30 seconds to get it.
Let me have your phone so I can put it under here and they can see. That's 30 minutes.
I'm going to be here a long time.
Okay, I'm going to go this way.
Last few seconds to bid. Right now, Brenda has it at $7. You must bid more than $7. Anybody for $7? $7. Do I have anybody for $8? I'm trying to do my best bitter voice.
10 seconds left.
10 seconds. Do I have anybody for $8? $8. Anybody for $100? $100. $100.
4 seconds.
Oh my gosh, you guys.
And it's stopped.
And Brenda outbid herself. I'm just kidding. It looks like Erin bid 8 for Deanna.
Okay.
Oh, wait. Nope. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. If I look at StreamYard, Brenda did win at 10.
Okay. Thank you, Miss Brenda.
No problem, Erin.
And then I have this one. You won't get the container, but let's just go. Oh, and it has glitter, lime green glitter. If you don't want the glitter, I can take it out. We'll just do, let's do $3 on this whole lot.
Okay, that is in. And that goes to Brenda.
Thank you, Brenda. You want the glitter, Brenda? toss it in your box.
She wants it opened and sprinkled around.
Yes. All right. So we have what was left over of our little French books. These are $3. And they are in the 1800s to early 1900s. Okay. That's A. And I can't read French, so I can't pronounce that for you guys. There's B. C. D. E. And let's go F, G, and H because I have quite a few of these. F, G, and here is H. $3.
Okay, that is in.
Good Lord, Brenda.
Sean said, "Good Lord, Brenda, you're getting a lot of
Like Santa Claus.
Hey, Steph, Kat's gonna get B.
Thank you, Kat.
And Goldilocks Steph is gonna get A.
Hello, Miss Goldie. How are you?
Anybody for C, D, E, F, G, H?
New shopper.
$3. Good deal.
$3, $3, $3.
Good little size papers.
Right, those are still available. Next round is this one. Still can't pronounce them. B.
You didn't learn French in between that round and this round?
I did not.
Oui, monsieur.
Oui.
Girls, I have a hard time speaking English sometimes, let alone another language. F. Here is G and H. $3.
That is in.
Better
And
get to dyeing these.
Pampa Girl is a story about, is a giant from a story about giants.
Oh. It's a Southern Indiana thing. We can't, roll our letters. Erin, if they don't sell, you never know. I might be dyeing them for paper packs.
Is that why I can't roll my R's? Because I was born in Indiana?
Were you born in Indiana?
Yeah, Maryville.
Oh, that's right. We did talk about that. That's up by Indy. Those are still available. Let's see. All right. I have cards and envelopes. Do you want to do an offer up or do you want me to price these out? Just tell me what you guys would like to do. Now, some of them in the front do not have envelopes, but all the other ones do. So this mini has no envelopes. But there's Ziggy cards. There are Snarky cards.
I'd be interested in seeing them, but it depends what everyone else wants.
Okay. All right. I'm going to do 2 for $1. So this one is for my husband, and it's got some bicycles. A happy Father's Day. And I'm going to put the world is full of beauty when the heart is full of love. So 2 for $1. Birthday cheers. And the envelope matches. Cute little envelope. And we're going to put that with as you celebrate 25 years of love. B. On your birthday, a manly card. Cute inside. C. Retirement wishes is going to go with that one.
Oh, I thought that was going to say a manly card on it.
And then we got whatever you seek in the year ahead. Happy birthday. And then we're going to go with this birthday card. It's got the little house there. So that is D. And
That is it.
you hear it's moving in. It's getting it. It's like black outside.
You have Cat for D.
Thank you, Kat. All right. A, B, C. So 6 cards for $1.
Oh, I got to put it in. And that's going to go to Cat.
I see Miss Weenie coming in first.
That's okay. Cat can do it.
All right. Okay, so I'm going to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Tall, slim, no envelope, just the cards for $1. Tell me if you want to see all of them. Some are snarky. Oh, come on, baby. You can feel safe with me. I won't bite.
That's weird.
And then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 cards on B, no envelopes. Then we're going to do a Humpty Dumpty with a puzzle. We're going to pair that with a congratulations. Well, let's grab just the one. That is our C. We have happy birthday. and someone special on your birthday.
No problem, Kat.
And it matches the card. So that is our D.
That's in. Kat is going to get B.
Thank you, Kat.
Deanna is going to get A.
Thank you, ladies. Miss Deanna. Right.
I'm going to get D.
You want D?
Yes, please.
You got it. And that left C, so we'll make a pile over here. A is this floral Independence Day blank, kind of patriotic. And we're going to go with some P's because why not? Your pot or mine. We have this little poem and they changed it and made it a chugging chant. That is B. And that's going with a happy birthday to brother. We have this little card, blank. Got a butterfly on the envelope. Oh, with another Humpty Dumpty. And that's got the puzzle. I have a little polar bear that's blank. And that's going to go with a turkey. And that is our D.
That's in. Some of these are kind of stalkery, like the pea in the pod one and the I don't bite one.
Yeah, snarky.
Deanna gets B.
Right up my alley. All right. Thank you, Deanna.
Deanna, I'm glad. I was thinking about getting B, the birthday to a brother, and sending it to my sister.
All right, so we're going to go A, B, C. You're going to get 8 cards for $1. I don't want them hanging out here anymore.
That's in. And Kat gets that.
Thank you, Kat.
Sorry, I have a mouthful of pizza.
Hey, if you want to eat real quick, I can do this. You just holler.
No, you're good. It's just taking me 3 hours to eat a slice.
So I have this card. It's all sealed up. That's going to be A for $1. We have B for $1. C for $1. D for $1. E. And I'm going to go an F and a G. That'll be the last ones I have that are sealed up.
Those are in. You can't even get cards for that price at the Dollar Tree.
No. Miss Weenie for A. Goldie for F.
Jeff for F.
Thank you, ladies.
Who's this?
3, 4, 5 cards for $4. That just scared me to death. Let's go 5 cards for $2.
That's in. That's a great deal. Can you show them again? Can you spread them out?
Yeah.
There was some glare on some of them during the last round, so.
Wow, 10 for $1. All right, I'm going to call these still available. All right, this round I have envelopes that didn't match any cards I could find. So there's 1, 2,
Ooh, birdie.
4, 5, 6. These are just white. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 envelopes for $1 to the first me.
That's in. And that is going to Kat.
Thank you, Kat.
She wants it twice, though. Can you charge her double?
I can, but just for the 12 envelopes. No additional. All right. These are Hallmark light cards. So if we keep going on like this, people are going to talk. But frankly, Scallop, I don't give a clam. So they're kind of little snarky, cute cards. That one is A. We have some penguins with ice on his head. Without a doubt, you are the sexiest thing I ever laid ice on.
What is a circumstance that you would give A?
To maybe a coworker.
Oh, okay. You and Sarah.
Me and Sarah. We got this little alligator. I don't know, maybe to your husband, or if you have a boyfriend, you're not engaged yet.
Yeah.
Care to join me for cocktails? And see, I could send that one to you.
Yeah. Love it.
If you can't lick them, bite them.
Okay.
And we have a pig. I used to want to kiss your lips, but now it's all over. I could send that one to Sean in the mail. Well, I do. It says left until the right one comes along. I would never send that one.
So mean.
We have the sheep in and out, Looks
Brenda!
like sheep has finally come in. Congratulations. And
She went
that
there.
is G. These are $1.
I don't get it. Your sheep has finally come in?
Yeah. In and
Okay.
out. So probably like a promotion.
I think we should just start sending these one at a time randomly to somebody who's not here.
Hey, I could do that. We'll pick.
It's still not funny, Erin.
Which one is not funny?
The sheep one. She said it's supposed to be instead of your ship.
Yeah.
That one's a hit and a miss for me.
No one for that round?
It was entertaining though.
Right. 2, 4, 6, 7 of them for $3.
That's in. Brenda, circle punch them out with laminate for cute coins to leave with a tip at a bar.
Miss Weenie, got you.
I'm going to do them and I'm going to like leave them on random people's windshields in the parking lot of the grocery store or something.
Oh my God, that's hilarious. So we have a guy that we work with, and one night me and a coworker had to stay late, and he was still there as well. So on our way out, we wrote a note and said, "Hey, haven't seen you in a while. Just wanted to let you know you're going to be a dad."
Oh my God!
We're so mean. All right.
Oh my God.
So it looks like this might have been a homemade card, but I'm not 100% sure. It's blank, nothing on there, and that is going to go with this one. So a mauve and a pink. That's A.
It looks like a real photo.
It does. But then, like, when I'm looking at it, it looks homemade, but I couldn't swear to it. I got this at an estate sale. Here is your friend. True friends are family. So that, along with warmest birthday wishes. B. And this is wedding day. I might need to keep that one. A wedding prayer for you. And that's a big, you can make a journal out of that one. C.
Oh, it's pretty. It's embossed and die cut and stuff.
D. And that one is D. Sean, bring me something else. I'm getting bored of cards.
Your go is in, and that's A, B, upside down C, which is not suggestive, and upside down D, which may be suggestive.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Depends.
Could be for pineapple.
It could be.
Oh, that's not upside down. Wow, my brain.
Might have had thoughts.
If you put it upside down, it would be a P for pineapple.
There we go.
There we go.
P.
What is the sentiment inside of
The pineapple
card of pineapple?
It is. hard to open. Warmest wishes for a quick return to good health. Or you could cover it up and remaster it.
I'll take P
Take
or
P.
Q
P.
or D.
P.
I can send those to patients.
DP. DP. All right, 6 cards for $1.
That's in.
Man, it is
Good
bad.
idea, Brenda. Yeah.
All right, those are still available. You know what? These that are in, let's just do them 1,
Gone.
2, 3,
Sold.
5 for $1. Gotcha, Brenda.
You only get 5 of them, though, Brenda. I'm just kidding.
And Brenda. Once they come out of the container, I don't want to put them back in.
Was I supposed to put 5 for $1 for the stack out right now?
Did someone come in? You don't have Cat?
Yes, but I didn't put it in, but I think that's what she wants.
That's all right. I got you, Cat.
Sorry, Kat, I wasn't
All right.
quick.
You can't find good help.
So Brenda wanted the 6-pack and Kat wanted the 5-pack, I believe.
Okay, that's what I followed you.
Okay, good.
All right. So this one looks blue, but it says black, I believe. But you're going to get spools, 5 spools of thread for $1. Let's do that round.
That's it. That's a good price for thread. You could flush your teeth with it.
All right, do both packs for $1. I don't want to put this stuff up.
That's in. Erin says great price, but she doesn't need any.
I know. All right.
Kat. Good one.
All right. I'll put those with some bundle and bring stuff back. All right. So these are little ephemera packs that I put together. Let me see what's one. And they're going to be random. So basically, you're going to get some journaling cards. 1, 2, 3.
Ooh, nice papers.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8 different sizes of journaling cards, and this one has 2 tags. So these are going to be $1. They're all the same 2 paper packs. So you're going to get some daisies, and then you're going to get this grungy orange and blue pack. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Ouch.
7, 8. I have 9 of these available for $1 a piece.
That's in. Brenda's going to get 4.
2, 3, 4 for Brenda. Thank you, Brenda.
I'm going to get 1, please.
Thank you, Miss Weenie. 4 left.
Those are really pretty papers. Grunge.
I loved it. I made my altered composition books. These are the kits that I used in those. And then what I had left over, I just cut up as ephemera. But I don't remember who bought the books to go back because I would send them some more.
No.
All right. So nobody else for those. All right. Anyone for buttons? So I have brown buttons.
Excuse me. Miss Brenda would like the rest of those packs.
Thank you, Brenda. $1. So this is a brown mixture buttons. And that's going to be A. I have 20. There's A. So B, this little slot here are my gray mixture buttons. And we have a C over and find her thing and add to it. And then C is black buttons. They
How
are
much are these?
75 cents.
Ooh. Those are in. I can't believe you packed all those up.
I did, sitting watching TV.
How many are on the floor?
None.
Wow.
None are on the floor. I still have to do my white buttons. Sean, bring me the white. I can throw it out here and then just bag them up. When I tell you, most of them are plastic buttons. And it's a mix of shanked and holes. So it's a mixture of buttons. I just color coordinated, not the other. Thank you, Brenda.
Oh, sorry, I got up.
No, you're fine.
She's going to make them fall accent pieces.
Oh, good idea.
Brenda, you need any other colors? We got any color you want. So just let us know.
So that's brown, grays, and blacks.
Are you going to dangle them from your ribbons?
I can't tell you that. All right, I have a journal cover for $1. Now I don't know. Sean's putting stuff on my. It is 8 1/4 by 11 1/4. So the first me for $1 gets that, and it does still have the pages in the front and the back.
Gotcha, Brenda. The book is in, the book cover rather. And Brenda would take from the previous round 5 gray and 5 black, please.
Gotcha, Brenda. Ooh, I can't wait to see them.
Yeah, I want to see.
Nobody for the book covers. All
Hi, Bria.
right. I have journal. Hi, Ren. All right. These are ledger pages. They were big and I couldn't store them. So I cut them in half. So these are 15, about 17 inches by about 8 3/4. They're going to be 2 for $1.
Wow, great price.
So some of them are going to have the total assets and nothing on the top. This is what the back looks like. And then some are going to have the page number and days of the week.
Goldie Steph is going to get 2.
2 sets.
2 sets.
All right.
If that's wrong, let me know.
Thank you, Miss Goldie.
That's a fantastic price. And I'm going to get 3 sets, please.
I'm going to try to give you 3 and 3 so you can have some days of the week and
Thanks.
color. Thank you, ma'am.
Anybody else? Those are like really good deal.
And I have some large ones that have not been cut down, but they're hard to store, so they're in my dresser.
Kat will take a couple sets, please.
Thank you, Miss Cat.
With Sean's socks?
With my dresses.
Oh.
With
You don't
my
hang your
summer
dresses.
clothes, like my shorts and stuff that I don't ever wear, they're just sitting in there on my clothes. All right, those are still available. I'm going to do a few more. All right, I have red buttons, pink buttons, purple buttons, yellow, and orange. So purple is A, pink is B, red is C, D is yellows, and E is orange. Orange, I am limited on the number of buttons. But if you're doing a bee journal, these look like honey, the color of honey.
The orange ones do or the yellow ones do?
It's like a yellow. They're shank buttons, but that's what it reminds me of, is honey. 75 cents.
Goldie Luke will like a B and a C.
Thank you, Goldie. Let's put down in here and get a red. Okay.
Kat will take 2 packs of red, please.
Thank you, Miss Cat.
Yes, Brenda, there are orange on the bottom right, below the yellow.
Right here.
Lindy, I would like a pack of the shank yellow honey buttons.
Got it.
And Rhea Wren went back and she needs that brown Paris purse for $10 from earlier. She needs it, she tells you.
All right.
So
I got you, girl.
And then Brenda will like 4 orange and 2 yellow button backs.
That leaves 2 orange. And she wants 2 yellow.
Yep.
Thank you, Brenda.
Okay. And then Kat will like 1 yellow honey.
Let me see if I have any more.
If not, you can pass my pack to her.
I don't have any that are all those buttons, but I do have some that are in this variety pack. They're larger. Oh, hang on. Sean found me some. Okay. So, Miss Adria.
Yo.
And Kat. These are the ones I have left. So, you got a medium-sized one, Adria, that's like this style. Do you want the larger ones or the smaller? And then I also have, I need to take those out. You got a medium-sized button, and these are smaller, and this is larger.
I'll let Kat pick.
All right. Kat, small, medium, large. No, I need to get them out so I can show them. It's glary.
She wants larger, please.
Okay. And then I have some that are like this. They're more of a mustard yellow, and they have like a little star on them.
I would like the medium shank honey buttons, please.
Okay, that's what you got. Gotcha for the large Kat.
Oh, Erin says those last ones on the string look like Bakelite.
Are they? I have no idea.
You need to research Bakelite.
Well, they're 75 cents. I don't know where Sean put the bag. All right. We're gonna.
Kat wants the Bakelite ones, I believe. Or are you talking about the small ones, Kat?
Yeah, I'll keep those out. So, all right, the orange are going back in. Let's get our letters off. One more round of buttons, and then we're gonna go to Adria. What is this?
Green and blues.
Kat is saying large. I'm not sure which large she is speaking of.
Oh, I got the large ones for you.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'll take the Bakelite ones.
Okay, you got it. All right. So I have clear buttons. I have a whole bag of those. That will be A. I have blue buttons. Yeah. That's B. And then I have green buttons for C. I ran out of containers to put them in and had to put them in.
Okay, those are done. Oh, Kat wants the Bakelite buttons.
Okay.
You can pass the ones that I got to Kat. Brenda will take green C buttons.
Just one?
I believe so.
Okay.
Bye, Deanna. Thanks for coming.
Bye, Deanna.
Bye. Have a good night.
Goldie Steph will take a B and a C.
A B and a C. Thank you, Miss Goldie. All right.
And sarcastic Brenda will take 7 additional green for a total of 8.
Okay.
That was silly, Brenda.
That leaves 2 packs of green.
Steph will take 1 of those green packs and another blue.
Okay. Thank you, Miss Steph. Goldie. All right. Greens are gone. And I still have clear and blue. And if you guys are needing any other buttons, please let me know because I still have a whole 2 more totes of these.
Brenda's coming in for 2 packs of clear and 2 packs of blue.
All right. Gotcha, Brenda. All right. We are going to...
Okay, I mostly just wanted them because Erin said they were Bakelite, and I wanted to remind myself to research Bakelite.
Okay, we'll do research together.
Yeah.
Because I don't know. It took me forever to figure out the...
Tell her that she's going to be off work. So we'll pick it up.
Goldie, Steph would like 2 of those mixed packs on the far right of that bin you just showed.
All right, thank you.
These are like flat backs and that kind of thing. Are you okay with that, Goldie? Yeah.
And Kat is interested, while we're waiting on Goldie, Kat is interested in Christmas red buttons, and Goldie Steph said yes.
I don't have Christmas, but I do have these red buttons. Which is a whole array of buttons. Gotcha, Steph. It's Goldie. And then these are like clothing buttons. So it's an array of all kinds of kind of neutral, black, dark.
Kat is gonna pass on those reds.
Yeah, I had 3 packs of Christmas buttons and they sold last weekend. All right, we're gonna go over to Adria. Oh, Sean's throwing. Okay, we're going to Adria.
Did she dream of buttons after packing all of those?
I have them separated into jars, which we haven't got to yet because I'm selling my jars because I can't put them up on shelves anymore. And I'm letting my button collection go. All right, I'm going to get it over to Miss Adria. And I'm going to put her banner up.
Okay, on top of it.
Just takes, what, 3 hours for that to happen?
Girl, I'm still getting there. Okay, so we're going big. I have 5 Victorian photo albums, and they all have a different price. The first one is, I believe, that cellulite is what it's called, and it has quite a bit of cracking on the cover. It is missing the back part of the latch. It has a very faded blue spine. It has its first page, and it's got, I think I counted 1, 2 pictures, 3 pictures. This has a cool embossed piece of paper. I already lost count. Is that 4 pictures?
4.
5 pictures. 6 pictures. This has a cabinet card thing in it. So I don't think these are original to this book.
7 and 8.
A little baby picture. Her.
Mm-hmm.
Two pages like that. Okay. And with the pictures on this one, I'm going to do 70. That's A. Yes, Lucy, I did some awesome picking. This one is in rough condition. This is the original Pope Leo. But I was thinking it would be cool to do like a really nice piece of velvet here and, you know, something here. This is like embossed cellulite here. And it does have its latch. It's intact. It's quite tight. You have to like press down hard to get it undone. So I'm not going to do it right now. It's been packing taped. The back, most of the velvet is gone, but you can see the beautiful pattern still. It does not have the page that says album there. These pages are quite decorative. There's no pictures. There's a nice piece of grungy tape.
My cellulite is kind of like cottage cheese.
Goofball. There's some pencil drawing here by Mary Jones. And I'm going to do this one for $25.
Okay.
Then C is velvet. It still has a little bit of what looked like red lipstick on it, but I got, it comes off quite easily with packing tape. These embellishments are gorgeous, just gorgeous. They're metal. Its clasp is intact and works.
Hey, Adria, I'm getting ready to leave, so I will talk to you tonight.
Okay, I'll see you later. It has its mirror, the little nail. Oh, it's so beautiful. I love this one. This one I'm doing for $100. It has no pictures. This one, it doesn't go, is staying in my craft room and being turned into something awesome. Oh, there's one little picture. That is C.
One picture.
Yeah, I'm sure it's not original to the
$1 million.
$1 million.
That's in, ladies. Everybody said bye, babe.
Thanks, Steph. I mean, the nice thing about this one is you like really can't screw it up for $25, you know?
Right. Erin is going to take B, please.
Awesome, Erin. Good pick. Pope Leo. I put Pope Leo by accident. It's now a she, her.
Anyone for all of the lovely photos in A?
I will take this one down to 60 with the photos.
A 60.
Oh, no way, Erin. You're going to make it for your dad? Let me change my price in here. I just love this paper. That would be cool.
Right, Brenda.
Okay. Those two are still available. I am not sad that this is staying here and it was priced that way.
I can't wait until you do something fabulous with that C.
Okay. these are the other two favorites.
Oh, we.
A is $1 million, and it's a nice rusty velvet color. It runs a little more than 16 tall. Oh my gosh, I just love the shape. It's like a wiener dog, really, by 7.5.
Yes.
It sits like 2 inches off my table in the spine.
And Sean and Toonie have been approved for lifelong payment plan.
Nice. Yes, $1 billion. This is, I don't know if this is what cellulite feels like when it's like small, but this is malleable plastic. Let me look. Do you see the beetle?
Yes.
Isn't that beautiful? And it's just a beautiful rusty color. The clasp is intact. Oh my gosh, you guys, it's just amazing. So I'm doing this one for $135. It doesn't have any pictures, but this is in really, really good shape. That's all the pages look the same. The binding is still in really good shape. So,
like, if you're not going to use it for the album, you could cut those pages in half and alter them for journal toppers.
yes, like, and wouldn't this would be amazing with like ledger paper in it? Is what I'm picturing.
Yes, like a tall, skinny notebook. Oh.
Yeah, just amazing. So there's A. And then B is also amazing. It's cellulite, and I could not find one like this online. It does not have its clasp, and it has a terrible crack right here, which is unfortunate because I can't figure out how I would modify that except to maybe do a closure right across the center. Oh, that's a genius idea. Duh. But it has some metallic here. The spine maybe was gold colored. There's a crack there, but it's really not bad.
It's character.
This one's going to be $65. And aren't these beautiful?
Yes.
So that's what those look like. No pictures. Okay. So that's A and B.
That's in, ladies.
Yeah, the blue is beautiful. And now that I've figured out what to do with a closure,
It looks like you might have to make a journal into A.
You know, I priced it that way, so I'm not. I told you guys, it's $1 million. I just, so amazing.
It is. I am not seeing anyone for these beautiful things.
That's okay. You know, you have to offer it to justify spending the money on it, right?
Brenda does that, Adria.
Okay.
That's what Erin says.
Now we have.
And I kind of heard her yell it at you.
Got a little bit of vintage on my desk now. Let me get that off. Okay. These are $1 a pack. They are really cool anatomical flashcards that I found. 5 of them are bony related, and they're all a little different, obviously, because there's no 2 packs alike. So 5 of the cards are bony related, and they're not glossy. They're thin. They're not quite. I guess you could say they're cardstock, but they're not quite like heavy cardstock. Like, I don't know what weight that is, but they're not glossy, which I just love. So there's 5 bony, and then there's 5 muscular. And I tried to mix each pack up in terms of regions so that you didn't get like 5 eyeball muscles. But I tried to mix it up between upper limb, head, and neck, and all that. So there's 10 for $1 in those packs. And that's going to be what's in this round.
Okay.
Oh, that's a good idea too, Cindy. But since I have to make a closure, then
I am going. Okay, Erin would like 3.
you got it, Erin.
I would like 1 for now.
You got it, Lindy.
Miss Tooney would like 1.
As I was going through these, I was like, maybe I should keep these and like brush up on my anatomy. Got it, Miss Tooney.
And how many are left?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and I have a ton more I could package. This is just all I packaged because I wasn't sure if there would be interest.
Can you pack me some that just have bones?
I can.
Thank you.
How many?
Let's do 5.
Lindy, 5 packs. Just bones.
And Miss Tooney would like another 1.
Okay. You got it, Miss Tooney.
These are going to be fabulous for a crime book. Halloween.
For some reason, I love scapulas, and I had a hard time putting them in packs.
Brenda, they are cards that have 5 of them are bone related, 5 are muscle related.
And they're not glossy, so you could very easily coffee dye them or stamp on top of them. And they're all different regions. So some are lower limbs, some are upper limbs, some are head, some are neck. That's a nice dermatome.
Miss Cat would like 1.
You got it, Kat.
I'm waiting for Brenda to come in.
Here she comes.
And she would like a couple, please.
There's 1 pack left. And I can make more, but there's 1 pack left right now.
1 pack. Just give me the rest. So she'll take that last one.
Okay, Brenda. If anybody wants more, just let me know. I can make more.
And you know when you pack mine, you don't have to put them in small bags. You can just count them out and put them.
Okay, that's fair. Is anyone interested in embossed postcards? I have these gorgeous embossed postcards for $1 each. This is A. This one says, "Greetings from East New York." It's from 1907. That's B. This one is not like sent, not posted. That's C. This one says, "Many happy returns of the day." It's from 1913. That's D. And then we have a "Greetings from somewhere." Somewhere. Windsor, Connecticut, from 1907. That's E.
Okay.
This antique gold. Yeah, it's got that, I don't know what that's called.
Brenda said those cards beats borrowing the kids' zombie-opoly game and scanning body parts.
I don't know what that means.
I've never seen the Zombie-opoly.
I just noticed there's a embossed horseshoe back here that's not like colored like the rest of it.
Oh. Miss Cat would like D, please.
You got it, Kat. Okay.
That is all I'm seeing for postcards that
I
brand.
thought of you when I got that one because it has your sage green and you're my friend. So I'm putting that one in your box.
Oh, thank you.
Okay. I'm going to get something real quick.
Okay.
Where'd it go? By real quick, I mean, I don't know how long. Okay. These postcards are $2 a piece. They're really special. I don't know if you can see how thick that embossing is, but it is quite raised. That one says best wishes. It does not look like it's posted. So I don't know how old it is, but that's A. This is to and from the same person. To and from the same person. Yes, to and from the same person. It says a hearty congratulation. Again, it doesn't look like it's actually posted. That's B. This one says best wishes. Now this one is posted. Of course, I can't tell when. Does that look like it says 18 something to you?
I can't tell.
The card is made in Germany. And then let's do this one. Says best wishes, and it has like a fuzz on it.
Oh, cool.
And this one is not posted either. And then E is, let's do this one. It has a little apron on it. And this one is posted. It says 1913. And these are from the same people. So I bet they're all around the same time. And that's your E. And I'm going to do an F, Lindy, because I have one more. This one says best wishes. And it is posted 1913.
Beautiful card. That's in, ladies.
Those would make an incredible, like, cover, journal cover.
And Miss Tooney is going to get A.
Great choice. This is so pretty if you like purple.
Where's the purple girls at?
Can you believe they would send these through the mail? Like, what is behind there?
I know.
As I give it CPR.
Well, and in this day and time, they would never arrive.
Right. That wouldn't go through the sorter. Okay, we're going to call these still available. How am I doing on time?
You were good. You got 35 minutes, girl.
Wow. Okay. Where am I? I had something in mind. Oh, okay.
Oh, that round. Did you keep them in order?
I don't know.
Because Miss Ginger would like B and C, please.
I think I had them. No. How did I have them? I think I had them like that. Is that right? Are these the two you want? No, this was here because I was giving it CPR. And this was here. This is correct. She wants these two.
White cat. Okay, we're giving you the 2 lovebirds. If that's not right, let us know, Ginger. Go, hey, pay attention to me. Pink and peach.
So definitely this one. I know that was there. And then is this the pink or is this the pink?
Ginger, put in the current letters. I'm going to screenshot.
E and E. Oh, I'm way off.
A and the one in her hand. Okay. So Pam is going to get A and C.
Oh, okay.
And Maria is going to get D and E.
So this is for Pam. And these are for Rhea. Cool. Thanks, ladies. Anybody for the orphan?
One orphan.
That's a really cool one. Good choice. Rhea, did I make you a box, girl? You don't have a box yet.
She said, if you had just put them away, I could have resisted.
Well, there's one left. I know, they're so cool. How can you resist? Ah.
One.
It's like a dangerous place right now, you guys.
Uh-oh.
I might not be able to get out until I pack up. Okay.
Go in.
This is still available. Okay.
Oh, she said, give her the orphan. You broke the seal.
You got it. Okay. I have 2 brand new notebooks. One is a Moleskine. It's white. It does have PPG down here. Oh, what's on my nail? And I don't know what that means, but it is brand new. And I don't know about you, but I love Moleskines. It has the pocket. It has the blah, blah, blah in the pocket. And that is going to be 5, as is the sealed paperage lined notebook. You can see the spacing of the lines there. This one is 5.7 inches by 8 inches, and it has 160 pages. It says it's great for a variety of inks, and it also has an expandable inner pocket. So I think it's basically a dupe of the Moleskine. So that's your B. Those are $5 each.
Erin would like to know what Moleskine is.
Oh my gosh, you don't have any of these, Erin? These are amazing notebooks. They make them in all different sizes. They're very high quality notebooks. They make grid journals, line journals, blank journals, all different sizes, calendars. They always come with a bookmark in there. They're very sturdy. I believe they are sewn in. Yep. They're sewn in signatures.
It's like fake suede.
Yeah, it's almost like a pleather, but it's more of a hardback.
Well, that one that you're beating up goes to Toonie.
You got it, Toonie. I'm beating up. That's a good price for a Moleskine. Yeah, you can beat them up. You can like really do all kinds of things and expand them, and they will hold up. Anyone for the yellow?
Yellow, yellow.
Yellow.
Paper Age. It's a great deal, PM said.
And I have more $5 items. This is a basmati rice bag that has been made into a tote bag with a zipper. The zipper works. And the little tag is here. Brian wanted me to keep it because it said Royal on it.
Of course.
And that measures about the length of my ruler, which is 18 inches by almost 15 wide.
Okay.
So that's really cute. That's your A for 5. Then you have a partially used pack of Canson watercolor paper. It's got 21 sheets left out of the 30. And this is still a really good price for $5. That's your B. And then on your C, I've got the Three Bears little golden book from 1948. Has a little water stain there. It's in great condition. All the pages are there. No name written in the nameplate. And that's your C.
Okay.
I know, isn't that fun, Rhea?
That is in, ladies. That is a gorgeous bag. I'm thinking, won't the women be jealous if I walk into the retreat carrying this bag?
Oh my gosh, yeah.
It would be on my arm like, you know. Huh. Nobody? You know the walk I'm talking about, your hands dangling and it's on your forearm. Anybody?
Bueller.
Bueller.
Okay.
All right, that's going to go in my box. A and B, please.
A and B.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Let's see. Let me see here. I'm like working between Post-it notes on things where I don't want to leave a mark and stickers on other things. Thank you, Lindy.
You're welcome. Thank you. And Rhea, don't laugh when I'm walking and I'm doing that walk with the bag on there and then I trip and fall.
Okay, we're gonna make this $3, and it's gonna be A.
All right.
And then B is the Pokey Little Puppy. This one is from 1942. It has a name in the nameplate. It has beautiful aging on the pages, and it's in really good condition. That's B. I love this one. Puss in Boots. I love when it has the little 39-cent price mark up there.
Yes.
And this one does have a name in the nameplate. It's so old, look, it doesn't even have the year right here. There is a piece of tape across here.
Character. Added value.
This actually says 5th printing 1971, which surprises me because this feels really old.
It looks really old.
Yeah, I don't know what that's about, but I believe them. There's that one. That's C. And then I have 2 more. I have Animals on the Farm. Again, it's got that little price up there. No one's name there. A little bit of pencil writing. 7th printing in 1975. Oh, I love that pig. By Jan Flog.
Flog.
Flog. Pigs. Oh, Woolly. Did you see the Woolies?
Corn, Erin, corn.
Corn. Corn.
Rosemary likes the corn too.
Yes, she does. That's what I hear. And then we have Dumbo. 39 cents. Little nameplate there. Little pencil marking there. 31st printing, 1971. Look at that little elephant butt. Who is it that loves butts? Janet Young.
Yes, Janet loves some butt.
I forgot about Dumbo, y'all.
She gonna put a butt on everything.
And that is your E, and we'll do those. We'll take them to, I was going to do them for $5, but we're going to take them to $3 today only.
$3. That's in, ladies. So, Adria, what are you bringing to the sale tonight?
I have some more, I have a few Christmas packs that I made that are like more handmade. I have a few Christmas packs that are from that Cavallini company. I think is what it's called. Cavallini.
Okay.
I have some more manatee punches that are Christmas. I have a few golden books like Rudolph and, you know, those people.
Yeah.
What else? That's about all. I don't have any ornaments or anything like that. It's all more like journaling stuff.
Miss Goldie is going to take D.
You got it, Goldie.
Ginger Pam is going to take C.
Goldie, Steph, did I make you a box yet? Thought I did. Goldie, I need to send you something else anyway. So, and just so you guys know, I mean, I know you guys already know, but I have 2 jobs and I'm not the fastest with shipping or whatever. So bear with me, okay? If you need it quicker, you better tell me.
Can I get it tomorrow, please?
Yeah, I got Goldie, and then who was next?
Next is Ginger Pam for
Okay.
C.
Ginger Pam C.
And boots. I don't know. Who started calling it the whale tail?
I don't know. It doesn't really look like a whale to me. So she gets C and E, is that right?
Yes. And then Miss Goldie will get B as in boy. And no one for the A. So, Kat, tonight we are doing Christmas in July on Erin's channel. I'm going to link it here. So, Adria and I are going to take a break, and then we'll be doing some time slots over at Erin's.
I see you, Rosemary, coming.
Do you have any of the small P.O. boxes? She does.
I do, girl. Hang on. Sorry for all the grunting. Okay.
So, Miss Adria, you can show Rosemary my C as well, my little box, because if she would like that one, I'm going to take the other grungy one.
Are you saying you want a different one?
Well, no, if she would like mine though, I would trade.
Okay. Because there's plenty. So I'm gonna offer
These are 20.
these. These are they 20? You remember?
Yeah.
The ones with the numbers are 20. Without the number, they're 15. So here. 15.
We are 15. C, D, and E and F are 20.
Lucy, all of those punches by Stampin' Up! Our whale tails? Do any open? I don't know how to open them. So the answer is I don't know. If you want one that's currently open, I have this one. It's medium sized. It's 6 1/4 inches tall by 5 1/2. And it doesn't have the glass. So it is $25. And it has, I don't know where I was going with that sentence. It has itself. The spins. I think they are all openable, but I just don't know how to break in. Yes, Steph.
Yes, yes.
What I think of when I see a whale tail.
She would like A, B, and C, please.
Okay. Those are
Oh, now I'm going to have to watch and see what Rosemary does with hers.
$15. P.O. Box door. I know she's going to do something incredible.
She is, and then I'm going to go, what? Oh my God, I would have never thought of that.
I really think you could easily make your own number, Rosemary. This part screws off, so you could put something there pretty easily. I just got to find your box. There it is. Okay, got it. Okay, I'm about cooked, so I'm going to do a giveaway.
Okay.
So, how many people do we have in here? We have 23, so let's do, does it make sense to do 1 through 25?
I would do 1 to 50.
1 to 50. Okay, so we'll do 1 to 50, and it's going to be closest without going over.
Okay.
I've got this little zipper pouch that I put on craftiness is happiness. There. That's going to be your A. Then the second zippy pouch says easily distracted by crafting supplies. That's going to be your B. And then C is going to be this book. It's a little bit more geared towards juvenile, I think. It's called My Year of Art, 365 art activities. And I think I counted 4 pages that had been written on. But it's got all this fun stuff in there. You could take the pages out. You could just use the book for prompts. It's by Kane Miller Publishing.
Mm-hmm.
And that's going to be your C.
All right. We got last call in.
So we have 27 people watching and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Only 7 people with numbers in. Lindy, did you put your number in? Hi, Cheryl Bucket. And of course, if you did not purchase today, you're welcome to enter a number. Just know that you would have to pay shipping if you win. Which shouldn't be very much, especially for these. Lindy, you still there?
I'm still here. I thought
Okay.
somebody was at my door. I was like, is that Sean? No?
No, Brenda, I don't see balls in my sleep.
All right. I put the stop in.
Okay. Do you have the number jambler?
I do. And then when she's done, I will do a little giveaway. So, oh, look, I'm trying to do it on my laptop and I got to do it on the desktop. I'm going to make myself.
Oh, wow, Cheryl.
Now, why is it not pulling Weenie up here? I want to make her. Okay. Siri, pick a number between 1 and 50, please.
A random number between 1 and 50 is 25.
25.
Let me see. I see Susan with 21.
Yes, me too.
What everyone else sees? Okay, Susan, you get first pick. What would you like?
And then do you want another number drawed or do you want?
Yeah, let's do another number.
Okay. All right. She wants B, please.
Susan will take B. You got it.
Siri, pick another number 1 to 50.
A random number between 1 and 50 is 33.
33. So
That's Cat on the dot.
Oh, Cat on the dot. Okay, Cat, what would you like? Cat will take C. Okay, we got one more.
All right. Siri, pick a number 1 to 50.
A random number between 1 and 50 is 28.
28. She likes that mid-number range today.
28. So Susan already won. So I think next is Goldie Steph. Is that right?
That's what I see.
Goldie Steph, congratulations.
All right.
Thank you so much, everybody. And don't worry, Cheryl, there's plenty left. If you want to go back and look and just, email me and let me know if there's something that's still available that you would like, that would be totally fine.
Yep. And don't leave. I'm going to use your same numbers. Weenie, if you would like to put in a number, I'm going to do a giveaway as well.
Got it.
All right. Siri, pick a number 1 to 50.
A random number between 1 and 50 is 37.
37. You might have won your... Let's see. I see Kat with 33. Oh, Rosemary with 35.
All right, Rosemary, you get to pick. So I have 10 ode postcards. I have some ephemera. I have Echo Park ephemera. Or I have 4 sheets of this ledger paper that's been cut. That's Rosemary.
If she's not still here, I'm pretty sure I know which one she would pick.
Okay.
Sorry, I don't understand.
Siri, pick a number 1 to 50.
A random...
Hello. Siri, pick a number 1 to 50.
A random number between 1 and 50 is 9.
9. Without going over is no one.
It's you with the number 1.
Oh my gosh. Well, I would take more ledger.
Got it. This is for Weenie.
Thanks.
Okay. And
Rosemary, you're still here? You won, girl.
Siri, pick a number 1 to 50.
A random number between 1 and 50 is 20.
20. Susan Tunney has 21.
So that means she's over.
Oh, that's right. Goldie Luke Steph has 17.
All right, Miss Goldie, you get to pick. Never too much.
Ledger, ain't that the truth, Cheryl? And now I can try to copy dime and really not feel,
Okay.
you know.
Gotcha, Goldie. And she's still not back. So, Siri, pick a number 1 to 50.
A random number between 1 and 50 is 46.
Oh, 46. Okay, Rosemary already won. Creating with Cat is 33.
All right, Miss Cat, you get to pick because Rosemary is MIA. So you can have B, which is double-sided, and you get tags and pockets and belly band and journaling cards. Or you can get ephemera from Echo Park. And it is the baby ephemera.
B. She would like the journaling card thing that you made.
All right. Thank you very much. And that means Miss Rosemary gets the babies. All right. So we are going to be heading over to Erin's. Let me go up and link her once again. We're going to be over there doing Christmas in July at her house this evening. Starts at 4:30 Central Time, 5:30 Eastern Time. And Erin's going to kick us off. And there are 6 sellers, I believe, this evening. And Sean and I will be bringing more handmade items and some Christmas items that we found. Yes, but I'm going to have bigger letters because they said they have problems seeing them. So I'm going to have to get bigger letters. But I love them. I love them. Hope Bucket, her son, made these for me. So, all right, you guys. We will see you at Erin's this evening. Go get you something to eat. Get some numbers. Get something to drink. Take a cat nap. Because we'll be back to harass you some more.
Everyone.
Thank you, Adria, for selling with us again and hanging.
Thank you for having me.
You're my favorite weenie.
You're my favorite Lindy or Lintry.
You guys have a wonderful evening, and we will see you in a bit.
Bye.
Bye.